And good afternoon, everybody. I thought I would just do a little bit of a quick live and just sort of ask the folks out there, or let me just, what actually inspired you to do something for the community or for other people? Sort of like, well, did you see something? Did you see someone else do something? Or did you go somewhere, of course, and, that just inspired you to do something else and, all that type of jazz. Not a bad day here, of course, back in Melbourne. Tell you what, it's about 6:52 p.m. in the evening, 12 degrees on this lovely spring day. So it's not overly too warm, but we'll wait for a few people to come in, of course. This would just be a quick live. I just thought I'd get a few thoughts on what everyone was inspired by, and if they've got a video, and of course, if they've got a video that they took while they were doing something, we'll certainly play that for them if they come in time while I'm still on. So, yeah, I thought, why not? Why not? I thought it'd be just a good little topic just to get out there and ask everyone. So, but yeah, we're going to wait for a few people to come on in. But yeah, it's just not a bad day today. A little bit chilly. Didn't get up to too much out there today, so yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. Anyway, I've got a video here that I want to show. I put this video up on the channel about 2 videos ago, I think. So it was about a week or two ago I actually put this video up, and I was inspired by my best friend Tine and Bem with a video that she did of helping the community, giving away some food that she actually made. And so that got me inspired. So when I actually went there, as you'll see, we did the ice cream for the community and the kids there. And of course, everyone was there and they all joined in. And it was a fantastic, fantastic time, fantastic day. So that was what that was about. Let me just add to this. I'm just going to play this. So this was actually the video that we made for this one. And then I'll show you the video let me just play that. I won't put the sound on there, but there. Hey, Teddy, how you going, brother? What's happening? What's happening? Thanks, brother, for coming in. Hope you're well. I was just talking about, being inspired. What inspired you to do something for others, like for the community, that type of thing. And of course, this is the video I put up a couple of weeks ago. Of course, this inspired me. Of course, my good friend there, Tine. Hey, Brett, how you going, mate? Oh, you're working. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. It's only 6, 7. Oh, it's about 10 or 11 o'clock. We went forward an hour for our time on Sunday morning. So, yeah, we went forward an hour. So we've actually got probably a bigger gap now in the time difference between us and other 11 a.m. How you going, Brett? How you going, mate? Thanks for coming in. How you going? Good stuff. Oliver, mega love, shout out. How you going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. As I was just saying to Teddy before, I just thought, you know what? I'll just do a quick little live of what inspired you to do something for others. Was it somebody else's video that you saw that inspired you? And of course, if you've got one of those videos that you actually like, this video that I put up, that I did. I'm a little bit lost for words, aren't I, today? It must be the cold weather. Yeah, if you've got one of those that where you did something for the community, I will stick it up. It's only going to be a short video, a short live today, I think, while I'm waiting for Ira, who's out at the moment. She's down at the gym, so I thought I'd just do this. But yeah, this is just a little video that I was inspired by Tina's video, which I'll put up next, and you'll see what I was inspired by to do this. The ice cream at Tino's community there, it was absolutely fantastic, and of course, it brings a lot of joy to a lot of people. And as I said, it's just the simple things that can bring a little bit of happiness to a lot of people there. So, hey, Teddy from Olivia. Hi, Olivia from Brett. Hey, Teddy from Brett. Good to see everyone saying g'day. Thanks, Brett, for sharing the stream. Appreciate that. I think this was just a good one, to get, everyone's thoughts or, what inspired them. It was, I was probably, one of the times I was a little bit inspired was not just seeing Tino's video, which I'll play next, and that we'll share that one. But it was probably a while ago, even maybe 2012. That's when I really thought, when I went on a cruise to the Pacific Islands, and I went there. Of course, I think that was just after they had this huge typhoon there, and of course, they lost a lot of things and whatnot, and a lot of people on the cruise was actually taking stuff there, for the community to share with them, because they didn't have much, especially after this, And when we went there, we took like a bag of like tennis balls, some pencils, some books, coloring books, all that type of thing. And we actually had a driver for the day that time. Hey, Heidi, make a love shout out. How you going? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. My gosh, I think it's Tuesday. But yeah, we went there and we took all this stuff and we just dropping by. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. Always, Heidi. Good to see you again. Oh no, it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing very, very well. But yeah, we had a driver this day, and it was around over one of the islands at the Pacific Islands. I can't remember the exact island it was. I'd have to look it up because it was just so long ago. But I hope you're doing a perfection. Good stuff. Oh no, you're having the flu. My gosh. I tell you what, that's no good, Heidi. The flu is knocks you about a little bit, doesn't it? Sort of hangs on there for a couple of weeks or 3 weeks, and it really sort of knocks you about. I hope you get well soon. One of my other friends, she had the flu, and we haven't seen her on YT for a while, of course. And yeah, she said she had the flu for about a week, and then I messaged her and said, "How you going? I hope you're feeling better." And she said, "No, I feel worse this week than last week." I said, "Oh my gosh!" So I must send her a cheerio and get well soon again. Hopefully she's doing better. But yeah, the flu is definitely not a good thing to get. It certainly knocks you about a bit. So tell you what, all thoughts with you, and I hope you have a speedy recovery there. My gosh. What inspires me is when I see people in so much sufferings in life, yet they keep going and appreciate. That's exactly right. That's sort of what I was saying about in the Pacific Islands when I went there. Namia, I think it was somewhere like Namia. Or was that an ad? I don't want the ads up there. My gosh. I will skip that ad in just a jiffy. That's it. I don't want that. That's exactly right. So, yeah, that's right. when we went there, and I think it was about 2012 or something like that. They got absolutely smashed by this. Is it cyclone? I think we call them pretty much close to here. And yeah, it was. When we went to these these islands, these kids had like a soccer ball, but like all the outside was sort of peeled off, and it was like half flat. But they're all running around there, and they're having a great time. They're all smiling, the kids. I think that is the difference. That is the difference, Heidi, isn't it? When you go to these places, um, they're happy. They just, life is their joy for them, and it's definitely different than over in the Western worlds where the kids want everything on demand, and they just do not understand life. They do not understand life, and I think that is where um, you never had the other virus, so you're lucky, lucky. And Ryan, how you going, mate? Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I was going to say, and I think that's really where traveling at a young age, I think that helps the kids or the young ones to actually grow up a fair bit and become a little bit more worldly within themselves, and sort of see outside of the little world that most of us sort of live in. I think it's good to really appreciate, not just here but everywhere else you go. And I think that's the great bit when you actually do go traveling. You see the different cultures and uh, and oh yeah, no worries, Heidi. Yeah, that's fine if you're listening, banging in pressure. That's it. You know what? Probably sleep is probably the best idea. Sleep. Make sure you keep your fluids up for sure, because we want to get that nasty flu out of the way. I want to get that nasty flu out of the way. It's definitely no good. But the yeah, so it sort of opens your eyes up to a whole different life. Even when I go to like there over to like Namia over in the Pacific Islands, some of the islands over there, they're just happy the kids over there, and and the adults there exactly the same way. They're very very happy, like Fiji, a bit like that. Like these places haven't got too much, but they're just such beautiful people. And it's like that when I went to the Philippines. Like these, have a look at these kids here. They were just so happy. Just to come up and have a little bit of a chat. Um, they were just fantastic. These kids, fantastic. I was I'll try to get around to a few people, but the kids held me there, and you know. Um, Oh, you got to get picture hangers. You're gonna hang some good pictures up there, Brett. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I just put sort of like a nail in with a hook like that, and it sort of sits on. Hang all my stuff. Hang all my stuff. But well done. You got a certificate. Nice. Yeah, you want to display that. That's you got to be proud of that. It's good stuff, Brett. Well done. Well done. Hey, halfway there you going, brother. What's happening from across the aisle? Good stuff. Good stuff. I tell you what, there's a place I've got to get to one day. Over to beautiful New Zealand. New Zealand. I've got to get. It's not too far away. I've got to get there. It's supposed to be beautiful. It's supposed to be beautiful. But yeah, as I said, like this is just an amazing, amazing community here, where I was over in Tina's community there. So it was, I was inspired by the video I'll show next, and I think the good thing about some people, Paul, how you going, brother? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I thought I would actually do this. I was thinking a little bit about doing this live, and about what inspires sort of people, to do good things, and you just if it inspires you, it inspires, through the heart, and you give through the heart. Um, just to, because I think here, look, you can see when you do it for other people. Um, it's not just for to make you happy or something, but you got to put yourself in like their shoes. It's like a little bit of hope for these good folks that people really do care out there about other people like this. But these kids on this day, holy moly, I wasn't sure some of the things they were saying, whether having a lend to me or being a little bit cheeky, but they were fun. They were good kids, and um, you know and and the good thing about this, they were very, very welcoming. These guys. That's right. Vanuatu. Vanuatu opens up your eyes. That's it, Ryan. That's sort of where I was. Vanuatu, Namia, some of those places. One of the islands is where they do the land diving. It's like bungee jumping, but they do it with like vines of a tree. So they haven't got that elastic. It was incredible. But yeah, that's going back. That's going back probably nearly 10 years ago now. So yeah, Vanuatu is one of those places. That's the place that got hit where we went on the cruise, Ryan. And yeah, that sort of first opened my eyes up a little bit, and really tugs on the heartstrings that people out there, with very little, they can be so happy. And I think that's really good that you can actually do something good. The ice cream video was, mate, you could see that. Oh, and that's it. It was everyone there. Everyone there was having an absolute ball, Paul. The only thing I wish I wish next time we'll get a little bit more ice cream. You know, the I think I don't know whether we can hear it in the video, but there's a bell that just rings and rings and rings. That is the call sign that the ice cream vendor is about. It's like in the Rohax night market or the festival videos that'll be coming up. You'll hear the bell, and that's always the ice cream person. Hey, mega love, shout out T-Name Bem Bem. There's my best friend in the world. Thanks for coming in. Here you go. This is the girl who inspired to do this, the ice cream for this wonderful community. And don't forget, folks, make sure you all head up to the pin. This is I pinned Tina's new video that came out just a few days ago. I know it says it's 3 weeks old, but it's actually only just come out a few days ago. And we want to get a little bit of views on this video that's pinned up there. This is, if you want to see Tina's talent of painting, make sure you head to the pin and check that out. That's a good one. It's a good. I might need some painting here, so I'll have to bring her over and hire her. Well, let me just get back down to there. Thanks, Lang, for coming in. Appreciate that, as always. My gosh. G'day, Ryan Brett from Paul. Hey, Sis Ann from Ryan. G'day, Young Day from Paul. Good stuff. G'day, everyone. From T-Name Bam Bam. And, of course, there's Tina's beautiful mother. I tell you what, we know where Tina gets her personality from. Her wonderful mother. She's fantastic. I don't think I would do bungee jump. I tell you what, there's no way I'd do bungee jumping as long as I live, Brett. But this one, they do it with tree vines. I don't know whether I've actually got. No, I haven't. I thought I might have had a picture or a little video of that up on Instagram. I don't think I have. But if you Google land diving in the Pacific Highlands, you'll see. I think this is where bungee jumping originated from. But yeah, definitely check that out. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know how they do it though. I'd be just too scared scared to do that. I seriously would be. You'll know what I mean if you watch the land diving. Hey, Tine from Brett. Hey, Hans from Paul. Hey, so Paul from Tine. Bro, Ryan, how you going? Everyone's saying g'day. Ice cream truck still here still. Yeah, we actually got, instead of us scooping out the ice cream, have a look at this little kid in the green. He was an absolute cracker. He was fantastic. I tell you what, he was fantastic. He'll be. I think this young fella in the green. He'll be. I think he's a star in the making. That one. Yeah. With the music. Yeah, we got those ice cream people here. It's called Mr. Whippy, and they come around in there. It's like a van with ice cream painted all over it, and it's got the music, so you can hear them coming from a mile away. I think I prefer that than the bell ringing. It's ding, 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 ding. It's like the bell ringing all the time, but there you go. There you go. But it's good, it's at least they're coming. Who was bungee jumping? Not me. These were the folks over in I just can't think of the island, but it was over in the Pacific Islands where I went and did on a cruise. Sophie, there's no way I would I'd do bungee jumping. Not on your Nelly. Not on your Nelly. And thanks for coming in, Sophie. Good to see you here. And of course, Sophie, no low back here. No low back here. We got power. We got power. Although that being said, the last few mornings at about 12:30, 1 a.m., the internet has been shutting off for some reason. So I've got no idea why. Hey, Tino from Sophie. Hey, Sophie from Paul. Hey, Sophie Yahoo. Welcome in. Yeah, thanks for coming, Sophie. Good to see you. As I said, don't forget, check the pin, everyone. That's Tino's new video. We want to get a few views up on there for her because it only came out about 3 days ago. We need to get that video of Tino's kicking off and getting a few views. And if you want to see a master painted, make sure you head to the pin later and check that out. And of course, don't forget, if you want to see the next episode of the festival, there we go. Let me just remove that for a jiffy. Remove that. Hang on. And what I'm going to do, I will wait just a second. I am going to. This is the video, folks, that inspired me, of course. This is the video that inspired me. This is the one where Tino was doing it for her community. And, of course, she's got the most beautiful heart, this lady. I tell you what, everyone in the community loves her. And, she made her rice cakes, that take a fair bit of time. She did that and she gave them away. And you'll see again the smiles and the joy on the kids and the people in her community. But if you've got a video that you've done that you got inspired by, that you made, drop the link and I'll play that next. If I've got time. And so I'm not too sure when the boss is getting home. She just popped out. So I thought I'd do this live. But I think let me just catch up with the chat. Hey, Sophie from Taddy. Hey, Tino from Taddy. And let me I'll drop the link just in case Tino wants to come up and she can talk a little bit about if she wants about her community and the inspiration we got here for doing these. There we go. So Sophie saying g'day to everyone. Of course, Tino saying hello to Heidi. Heidi's not too well. She's got a little bit of the flu, so we're all sending our thoughts and prayers to Heidi to hopefully she can get over that nasty flu pretty quickly. So Teddy from Teenage Bungee Jumping, what's that? Well, that's when you jump off a ledge and usually you got like a rope or an elastic rope tied to your legs. You know, you could be jumping from 100 meters off a bridge or something. Uh, it's pretty scary. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush for a lot of people, Sophie, but definitely not me. I'm definitely too chicken. I'm definitely too chicken to do that. Hey, Lean, how you going? Mega love shout out. Thanks for coming in on this beautiful Tuesday here. 11 degrees in Melbourne. Can you believe it? 11 degrees Celsius. It's chilly. It's chilly. I think I need another vacation, get back over to Thailand or Philippines again. You know, I could pack the bags within a day and book a flight and be on my way. It's on the cards. It's on the card. Hey, how's your Surrey store going there, Lena? Hopefully it's going well. Hey, Lean from Brad. G'day, Tina from Harms. Good stuff, good stuff. Everyone's saying hello to everyone. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Gonna need music with the bungee jumping. Yeah, I tell you what, you could put a bit of dramatic music in there. That'd go all right, Sophie. Absolutely, that would go all right. Your ice cream truck plays the home on the range tune. Oh, there you go. There you go. They got some good music, haven't they? But it's certainly the music that you do know. That the ice cream person. That's what I was saying. Like over in the Philippines. So there we go. We're having a little bit of a look at Tino there. She's making all of her rice cakes. You know, as I said, this takes a fair bit of time for her to make, and you know she does it out of the goodness of her heart. You know, and does it for the community. If you want to watch this video of Tino's, of course, with sound, make sure you head over there and check it out. I've got, you Mr. Tranquillo. How you going, young fella? Thanks for coming in. I'm a little bit behind on the chat. So I'll put that link down there, not too far away. But the link up the top, folks, don't forget, head up to the pin at any stage you would like, and you can watch Tina's new vlog. I just want to get a few views on that one for her. No low power here. We got power, Sophie. We got power. We definitely got power. Thank you so much for that. One of my community inspired you to help and spread your blessings. God bless you always with memory. That, no, you're welcome. You know, Tina, you inspired me to do this with this video that I watched, and I saw a couple of your videos. You know, that you've done this and you've done it, you know, a few times this for your community, and just have a look at the kids. And when you watch this and you hear the sound, they're just so very, very polite and well-mannered and very respectful kids. It's just such a beautiful community, and that's what we were sort of talking about before. You know, some of the kids or some of the places that don't have much at all, you know, they really, you know, life is sort of like their adrenaline. You know, they're just happy. They're just happy, and I think that's a really, really big lesson for so many people out there to learn from and be inspired by. So, you know, as I said, you did a lot of videos on the Henry Ford Museum. There you go. There you go. If you can drop one of those links if you want there, Brett. No worries on that. People might want to get over there and have a little bit of a look on the museum. That sounds pretty interesting. Hey, Lean from TNA. Oh, I'm happy TNA was right. No low power. Yeah. I've got no low power. I've got power bank there just in case. I've got the power socket there. She's all plugged in. She's all plugged in. No worries about that, Sophie. It's good. It's good. Hey, Harms from TNA. That's it. No low power. Nah. Hey, TNA from Lean. Mr. Tranquillo. How you going, brother? What's happening? How you going? If anyone's got, you know, as I said, if anyone's got one of these videos that they've taken a video of, you know, where they've done something for community or anything like that, make sure you drop it in the chat so we can all have a little bit of a look. And as I said, if we've got time, I'll play that one next. As I said before, folks, this is doing these type of videos. These videos, I think they're so important to actually make. So if you ever do something like this, anyone out there, you ever do something like this for people, people that need help or anything like that, or community like this, I think it's very important that we actually capture it and do a video on it. It's not like just a video for us, for us to say, oh, you know what, you went and did something for someone, you want recognition. It's definitely not about that. This making a video, and if you give a blessing to someone, especially when it comes all from you, from your heart for someone, I think it's really important to capture it and stick it up on your channel, showcase it, because as I said before, just if someone sees one video, it could inspire them to do something good for other people, just like this video. And this was the video that I first saw that really inspired me. In the thought process of when I was going to the Philippines, when we were heading over to Tino's, and we said we need to do something for them. And of course, we both had, as you probably heard in the video that we did in the vlog. What, you're going to bungee jump? You can bungee jump, Sophie? Absolutely. What's that? Save me a low power. Tino, come up though. I dropped the link for you. If you want. Oh my gosh, only 4 degrees over in New Zealand. That's like crazy cold. That's crazy cold. My gosh. I'd have the heater on, cranked up full bore if that was the case. Sick. What's that? Sick. Lig. I need to translate that. The music, I haven't got sound on the video I'm playing, but make sure you head over to, and you'll see this video over in Tino's channel. So make sure you do that. Absolutely. Oh yeah, as I was saying before, folks, making these videos, I think it's extremely important, and stick up and showcase for people, because as I said, that could just inspire someone to do something good for other people, good for like a community like that, and as we see like a few other people do this, like we see Yadzamodi Vlogs do this. She's got the feeding program for the kids there, and just by putting these videos out, these are to get out there and showcase and inspire people to sort of help for everybody else. Is that the end of Tino's video? Let me just have a little bit of a look. That's the end of that one. All right, let me remove that for a moment. If anyone's got a video that they've done sort of like this, drop it in the link and I'll play that. I'll play that right now. Oh, now I want to stop sharing that. That's better. I'm going to stop sharing that since we have done that. Actually, Tino, if you got the other video that you did with the food, your other one, you drop that link in the chat, and I'll play that one as well, because that was another good one. You're welcome for the jacket. Good stuff. Hopefully everyone's got a jacket. ET, how you going, brother? What's happening? 7:12. Sorry about that. I'm 6 minutes behind in the chat, which probably isn't too bad for me. I'm usually about 12, 13 minutes behind, so that's not too bad. G'day, ET from young Brett. Hey, Mr. Tranquillo from Paul D. Good to see everyone's saying hello, everyone. Hey, King, how you going, mate? What's happening? What is happening? Got any sports stuff happening there tonight? Anything interesting going on? I know it's not much around here. Where I think we're in between sports at the moment, with the footy just finishing. Of course, the mighty Collingwood Magpies won the AFL Grand Final, our main sport here. We're just waiting for the cricket now to come on, but that's about it for the sport. So we've got a bit of a layover, bit of a wait between the sports over here in the land of Oz. Well, she's dark outside now. But yeah, as I said, if you've got a video, drop that in the chat, and I'll play that. Never drop links in streams. Okay. Well, if you've got a video, point me to it. 64 degrees there. Wowee. That's probably not too bad. What's that in Celsius? I'm not sure what that is in Celsius. That's got to be halfway. It's probably, I don't know, what's that, about 18 Celsius, maybe 20? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Lang, dropping the, that's just my premiere. There we are. Mega love shout out. And let's all welcome in the one and only Guapa. Oh, hang on, let me get you. There we are.
Hi! Hala! Hello, good afternoon, everyone. And yan, good afternoon to our host, man. Yan, Sir Michael. Oh, and thank you that you know. Thank you so much that I am, wow, inspired
Hi.
in my when you
Yeah,
that all
absolutely.
videos, my
I
past.
tell you what, I watched it a couple of times. That video,
Thank you.
that
Wait
vlog
lang,
of yours, like
wait lang.
Waitlang customer. Gotta love the customers. Waitlang loves the customers. Lean loves the customers. You got to have customers. Got to have the sales. Gotta have the sales. Hey, Keenabog, how you going? Make a love shout out. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? Let me just get down there and give you a jacket. Why not? Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just talking about what inspires you to do something for others, and of course, uh, this young lady definitely inspired me to do that, and
My
we did that
God.
together. So, and
Thank you.
we can put it out there. We go. Kingy he's dropped the link. He's got must be a where we go. Oh, there we go. He's got MPBL game there coming up. So there's another one to get over there and check out. Don't forget, everyone, head to the pin when you've got some time. We want to give Tino's new video a few new views. Need to get that up and rolling
That's
again.
right.
If you want to see her painting. Now, Tino, tell me, when you did that with your people.
Huh?
Hey,
Pardon, Sir
Virginia, how
Mike?
you going? Welcome in from Argentina. Mega love shout out. Thanks for coming over.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Sir Mike,
Now,
pardon, what's your question? Yeah.
my question for you was
Oh.
what inspired you to do all this for your community? Where no matter if
Uh-huh.
anyone take away that someone may sponsor someone else to do something or whatever, but what inspired you to do like this for your community? I've seen you do with the rice cakes and the other food and the other things that you do for your community. I mean, what inspires you to do that?
Yeah, before I what I inspired why I did that to spread my own,
Mm,
my own recipe which is the rice cake. Because during the time when that I am always cooking that time because that was a
mm,
pandemic, and then yeah, and I display all my rice cake here in my store, and then um other children can't afford, and then And then they said, Otian, can I get one? And then I don't have money like that. Oh, and then I touch, like that, the feeling. I go, oh my God. And then, okay, okay, no worry. I'll give you like this, and then be ready because if I have a lot of sales or of my rice cake, so one day or someday I'll give you all free here. And then, that's
What?
the, biggest inspiration for me because here in my community, lots of children can't afford, even though that's a rice cake is
Mm.
just 5 pesos that time. Now it's 7. But they can't all buy, even though that small amount. So, I go, okay,
And I
why
mean,
not?
and that's exactly right. You know, that's what I found with the kids in your community. They're just happy souls. They're happy kids, and
Yeah,
they're
yeah, yeah.
extremely respectful kids. You know, you don't often see that around the world or many places, apart from really, in the places where children, they don't have a lot, and I
Mm-mm.
think I think that's beautiful to see. And as you said, that touched your heart, where you're thinking, I can make something or do something, because these, the kids, they just can't afford it, and that's where I say, folks, if you can do something, even if it's something small, like Anne was saying,
Yes.
it
Not
puts a
yeah,
real
to
smile on
ano.
their face, as you see.
Exactly.
And you've let's just all think about this for a moment. What happens if you're change positions? You're in their position.
Mm.
Say you're the little child. Say you're the kid. And you got the adult there or the person there, and you're just thinking, "Oh my gosh, oh, wouldn't it be wonderful?" Um,
Mm.
you know, something like this. So I could just have a rice cake, as simple as that. That's someone that cares about you. Because all too often, there's homeless people we see in the street, here, there, and everywhere. It's just, as you said, like through the pandemic, put a lot of people out. Before then, after then, and I'm always walking past. Thanks, Brett, for sharing that, and thanks, Keena, for coming in through there. Appreciate that.
Mhm.
That's it.
And
Thanks for
then
coming in,
the
Keena.
one also the one reason also why I did that one, it's because I growing from the poor family, so I know already what the feeling if you are not if
Yeah,
you are if you can't buy that little thing. So I know already the feeling. Oh
yeah,
my God. Because the time when I was young, charmos ginamos. When I was young, even 1 peso food, because before, there's a food that the price is just only 1 peso, 2 peso, five
yeah.
peso, yeah. Even 2 pesos food last when I was yeah, I can't afford. So even though I'm so hungry, oh my God, so I can't do because my
Thanks,
parents
Ryan.
is you know yeah,
Yeah.
and then they give me a money. So that's why every time you go, no worry, no worry. If I'm getting work or like that, I will buy that all. And then so that's why every time if I can so children in the street, no food, and
Hmm.
then my God, all my experience before will be reflect reflect in my mind. Oh, that was me before.
Yeah.
That was me before like
I
that.
mean, and but that is the perfect example. That's the perfect example.
Yeah.
You've been
So,
in, you've worn both sets of shoes, so to speak. You've been in that place where, you know, you struggle to get something, or struggle to buy a loaf of bread, or anything like that. And then you've been on the other end where, what, you've got maybe just enough that you can help and do something like that. I mean, that's like an inspirational story that, I think, I think most of us can sort of relate to. And I think that's, I think that is why, folks, I keep saying again, if you're doing something wonderful for, other people or community or something like that, or for people who are in need, do a vlog on it. It's don't forget that the vlog is not always just for you or your little community. This is like to try and inspire other people, and to get the world a better place. And because there are so many people out there that are struggling these days.
So
All across the world. It
uh,
could be your neighbor. And don't forget.
yeah.
I mean,
But
you get
yeah,
homeless. You can get homeless. Sorry, go on.
okay, okay, go. Okay, go.
I was going to say, you can get homeless people, and those homeless people could have had a really good job earning good money, but through circumstances, they've lost everything. So there's just so many times that when I walk in Melbourne, like the last time we went to Melbourne, I saw this same person. Um, for some reason he always comes up and asks, have you got any change at all? I'm trying to save $25 so I can get a roof over my head and a shelter for the night. And most times I don't have cash on me. I've just got a card. And I said to him once, I said, I don't have any money. I can't give them to you, but I can go and buy you some food if you're hungry. But last time in the city, I actually saw him and he actually came up to me. So, I had a pocket full of coins. So I just reached in and I just gave him some coins. So, that's what I've got. Hopefully you can find a bit more, because you've just got to, put yourself in someone else's shoes just for a moment, and really think about what that little bit does for them, what it could do for you if you're in that situation. So, don't. I know sometimes you got to. You, you still have to be sort of understand which is the right person. I think just to help out or to give to, because there's some that sometimes you just don't know if they're genuine or not. But when you see these people there time and time again, when you go in, they're really genuine. And Jenny Juice, mega love, shout out, how you going? Come on in, Jenny. Don't worry about the ads. Just come on in. Come on in.
Yeah, but you know
Um,
what, Sir Mike? I did that to do a vlog when I'm doing that, spreading my rice cake.
mm,
Um, Actually, no plan to
yeah,
upload that video. I'm just lang, it's because oh my God, it's so hard to be a content creator. Because you don't know
yeah,
na how
yeah.
to what next you upload. It's like, okay, because I'm spreading this rice cake, ice
Mm,
cream
mm, mm.
day for free. So
Yeah,
why
yeah.
not to try to do a vlog and upload to my this one my channel. And then I never expect that there's someone approached to me when I Wendy watching that video,
Mm,
but that time the child is asking me, "Oh, Ate Ann, when the next happen again the spreading that way?" Okay, I can't promise because I don't have enough, money to make again the rice cake and the ice candy. So I said, okay, just pray guys if there is someone can see this our my content this one and someone can
mm.
give you a sponsor and then oh why not to spread again to you this kind of food siya oh sige cool we were going to pray at the end and then the
That's
one oh just pray okay and then I will I will announce if there is someone can give to me and yeah and then oh sige oh my god so I can say okay God is good because yeah someone calling me and then yeah, oh Tina, I saw you like you spreading your link that. So if you want
mm.
more, okay, if you want more, I'll give you this one, and then give to your yeah, good to the kids. So that's why, yeah, in the Raps channel and the Renano, yeah, from Taiwan and Dubai, yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
they paid that amount. Like, and then I'll give again, and then, di ba?
You know, and that's what exactly what I was saying before. You know, that gives hope. It just gives a bit of hope and a bit
Mm,
of, positive
yeah,
feeling about the rest of the world to the you know to our next generation, the kids coming through. And if they can even be these little things, these little things they'll remember, for the rest of their life. That people from other parts of the world, they did something wonderful for our little community, which who's going to see. And of course that's where making the vlogs, which I keep saying is so important. I mean, if you didn't do those vlogs, Tino, like, no one would see it. I think that's definitely the most important. There we go.
yeah.
Gina said, "My
And
parents and
after
God
that,
inspired me to help others, big or small." That's exactly right. And
yeah,
it's sometimes it can be from, when you're a child, this is instilled within you, or as you grow up. It could be something you see along the way, uh, on the journey of one's own life. I saw this. I saw this mostly when, maybe back in 2012. That really, my gosh, it just got to my heartstrings, as I was saying before, when I went to the Pacific Islands, and these kids had nothing after a cyclone had, absolutely smashed them. And the little kids in the school, we drove around for an hour with the driver, and we were just trying to pick a school because we had this stuff. And then, the driver said, "This is a good school. We can go and do that because they haven't got much." And they didn't have a blade of grass on their little bit of playground. We just drove in there. We just knocked on the classroom door and said, "Hi, we just want to come and give you a few of these things." And, all the kids were happy. And, they had some, like they had some tennis balls. They had a bag of those so they could play catch or something during the day. It's just as little things like that, that that you can do. And, I think it's a thing where if you do it and you can experience it yourself, if you can be there on the ground and actually be there, it's just so incredible. It's something you'll never forget. You know. Um,
exactly.
there we go.
Unforgettable.
You got lots of content regarding those kinds of humanity. Oh, okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. If you got one of those and you did a vlog on that, Keena, yeah, drop a link so we can, on that specific vlog. Drop a link so we can all
So,
go
Mike,
and check that out. Hi, Verna. Mega love shout out. How you going? Good afternoon. Yes.
what link?
Keena says you've got lots of content regarding those kinds of humanitarian works. That's it. And, that's
Yeah,
thanks,
happy and
Ryan.
rewarding.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's
Big
as I said.
Christina.
You've got to, it's you can be inspired, and that is the first step towards doing anything for other people. But I really do recommend, if you ever do get the chance, get out there, get on the ground. Even if there's um, a local place where you live, where they feed the homeless. Get over there, get in there, give them a hand just for a night. Feeding them and do all that stuff. See them coming in and have a chat to them. Because you know, let's be real here. There's no difference between um, someone like that who's homeless or has not got a cent to their name than the president of the United States. There is no difference, apart from one had a little bit better the journey through life. You know, we're all human on this planet. We need to look after and come together. And as I said, you know, we really do have to think about being in the other person's shoes just for a moment and understand what it feels like. But, you know, I mean, that's it, Ryan. You know, we've all got to try and inspire each other. And you know, that's how, you know, good things happen. As you know what, it can be a little bit like when you have such a devastating event happen, you know, that affects, it could be fires, floods, anything like that. You know, you just see the community bond together. Doesn't matter what their background is, doesn't matter if they got nothing, doesn't matter if they've got everything. Everyone comes together and bonds. You know, this is really the way, you know, this would be fantastic if we could see this sort of every day and not just on the odd occasion on those events. But yeah, I think if you can just do a little bit and help someone, give them a little bit of hope. You know, so you know, it was good that I could help that person, that homeless guy. You know, like he was always polite when he comes up and asks. You know, there was another old gentleman there. You know, I gave him a little bit as well because, you know, again, when I was walking past, looking, I thought, you know what, that could be me one day. We just don't know our future, you know. And I mean, sometimes it can be as little as, you know, there was a young girl performing, you know, like a street performer, young girl. She must have only been probably 12 or something, and she was singing and she was doing a really good job, you know. And her parents were sitting just off to the right, you know, there for her, letting her do her thing, you know, and you know, and we were the only two people that had stopped. Everyone was, you know, they just keep walking past and walking past, but we stopped. And I thought, you know what? I said to her, I said, I mean, have a look at this young girl. I mean, that's inspiring. You know, she's doing what she loves. You know, I just wished a few more people would just stop and, you know, for that child, you know, just appreciate that, and she would know that. But it was good. So yeah, I went up and you know, I give you $5 or something. I said, you know what? I said, that was fantastic. Keep doing what you're doing. That was great. You know, and that's all we can do. And it sort of gives that little spark and hope that, you know what, we're doing okay. So there's a couple of different scenarios of maybe someone not having anything or can't afford it, to someone actually so young trying to do something. You know, let me have a look here. Where is that?
And I am so thankful of co-host now. Sir Mark. I am so
Oh,
thankful because yeah, you're the one also helping here in my community to spread the ice cream, the yummy ice cream here. Wow, thank you so much. Yeah.
next time we'll get 2 tubs so we can all sit back and have a nice bit of ice cream with them.
But you know what? That's the first time here in my community that someone spreading 1 tub of ice cream. My God.
That's all right. You know,
Wow.
and you know, we'll do it again at some stage. I mean, if anyone wants to do something like that for the community there, all you have to do is get in contact, message Tine. You know, you could do something. You know, you could, I don't know, it could be even like getting, I don't know, make small rice cakes. You know, get bags of apples and give an apple to each child or something like that. You know, anything. It doesn't really matter if you want to be a part of it, or you know, you've been inspired by watching some of those vlogs. You can certainly get in contact with Tina. You know, her community is absolutely amazing. I certainly love my time there. And as you can see, the kids there, and as Tina was saying, Auntie Anne, when's the next one? It's just it's beautiful. And then the kids are wonderful. There is a link there. This was sponsored by my very good friend because he knows that I used to help her. Oh, that's fantastic, Tina. There we go. So everyone head to that link there. I will. Hang on. Let me get over there. So everyone's been to the link for Tina's new video. Let me just pin this. I will pin Tina's link there up the top so we can get over there and watch that as well. Hang on, let me just have a bit of a look. Let me just. I just want to have a look. I'm not sure of how this will go. Let me just try and present this for a second. Let me just try and share. I want to see what it looks like with us because I haven't. There we go. Is it? Oh, I'm actually. I'm not sure which way to do it. I'm just fiddling around for. Oh, that's right. I'm just going to fiddle around for a second. Oh, where's Tina gone? There we go. We'll just sit here. Let me just play this video as it goes along. This was one that was sponsored by a very good friend. Fantastic, something that Keena did, and that's wonderful. See, I mean, there we go again. That's like your friend sponsored. You could do this for these people, and that is exactly what it's all about. So it's not just this is a combination, of the good folk coming together. Whereas sometimes the person on the ground, they can't always afford to do something. That's where it can be really good. If someone's out there that they want to help, they can just chip in a little bit. Like Anne goes there and makes all the cakes, uses all the time, and does all that. So it's a combination. So if you want to get in there and help, anyone who does any of this type of stuff, definitely get in there and do that. That's fantastic. Yeah, no worries. That you can do that whenever you want. Don't forget, Keena. Make sure you connect to Tina's channel. She does quite a lot of lives and got some fantastic vlogs and all that happening, and you can do that. Maybe you can get over there because Tina does more lives than me. So, but yeah, you're always welcome there, and come over to both Tina and myself's channel. Most welcome, most welcome. There you go. My brother let me live with him. My brother let me live with him for 10.5 months until my apartment was repaired from the fire damage. See, there you go. That's exactly right. That's just one of those things where, I know it's family, but you know what? Sometimes family isn't always close, and that's just one of those things, Brett, where, someone needed a little bit of help with a place to stay. And of course, the goodness out of their heart that come to fruition and got you there and got you on your way. So you can fully understand, like all situations, like, the people that need help. And as I said, it's not always about people that have got nothing, there you go. But see, there you go. Fire damage. It's not a fun feeling when you think you can't at least have a roof over your head and a hot meal. It definitely can't be. Well, that's exactly right, Ryan. Some people, some people are like that. Some people are like that. As I was saying, when you do walk on the streets, like in the cities and that, there are a lot of homeless people. And you know what? Unfortunately, we can't help all of them. Yeah. So, but if you can, even, once, even if you do it once every 2 or 3 times you go in there, give someone a couple of dollars, that's, sometimes That's all it takes to get that person back on track, get their life back on track, because they might then see, you know what, there is hope. There are actually people that care. I want to change my life now. So it does only take one small act of kindness for those to do that. There you go. My best friend and his dad inspired me. They both have almost died. Wow. I'm glad you said almost, but they're still here to live another day. And that's exactly right. You know what? Sometimes that's where people find it. If they've had near death experience, anything like that, their whole outlook on life changes, and their priorities change in what's important. Definitely what's important. Works hard. 76. His right leg messed up. And he limps. He's had cancer. It stints too. He still works on his yard and garden. Never complains. I mean, there you go. There's a gentleman that obviously, understands life, has got a good outlook on life. And, sometimes we just have to accept what life gives us. But, you can always, no matter what it is, you can always be inspired by someone that can lift you up, mentally, emotionally, it can lift you up. And I think that can give you a better day. Hey, Werner from Taddy. Hey, Isaiah Megalove, shout out. How you going? How you going? We're just talking about what inspired you to do something for others, as we were saying, I'll just say it again because your eyes just popped in there. If you've done something or you're doing something for others, I say vlog it. Always put this stuff up on your channel, because this could inspire someone else to do something good for someone else, and it could be that someone else is where the life changes are made, so it may not be the initial impact, it could be the flow-on effect.
Oh, correct.
Exactly it. Yeah, you got to be careful of the motorcycles. They're a little bit dangerous. That's why I was a little bit worried when I was in Koh Samui to actually hire the motorbike, because I hadn't sort of ridden them before. But, you're welcome, Kenny. You are very, very welcome. Very, very
Hi,
welcome.
Sisi. Yeah.
Kenny, if you like Tina does this too, occasionally on her lives, she'll be there, and she'll get people to come and join everyone, and she'll play videos over on her channel as well. So make sure you head over to Tina and Bem Bem. I have got actually everyone has. Oh, there we go. Tina, everyone's got a jacket, so you can just go to the 3 dots on the right, and you can connect.
Hi, Sisi Bliss. Hi, Bliss. Welcome in.
No, there she is. There she is.
Yeah,
She's there. She's there.
because you're delayed. Faster, move faster. Scroll.
Huh?
Scroll.
Scroll.
Yes,
Hang
yes.
on. Hang on.
Yeah. Ayan na, you got it. Yeah, Sir Mike, Sisi Tina, Blessing from Bliss.
Hey, blessed
Tina,
Megalove. How you going? How you going?
Big Dan from Ryan. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing, Ryan, brother? Sir Brit, thank you, Sir Brit.
My dad is a great guy. Yeah, and he said my best friend's dad is a greater man than him. That says a lot about my best friend's dad. My dad have been friends with my best friend's mum and dad since 7. Oh, there you go. There you go. See, he's a humble man. He's a humble man. And that is a really good way to be in life. If you've got to be humble. You've definitely got to be humble. I mean, my thought is, unless it's you shouldn't do things for other people. If you're wanting to just get something back, you just don't do that. If you want to give, do it because you want to, from the heart.
The
Hey, go on,
important,
bless us.
if you want to give, the important is from the heart. Heartily give it. Okay?
Exactly. Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
you know what? The feeling if you share your blessings from your bottom, from the bottom of your heart, the feeling is
Mm.
so
Siggy, siggy.
amazing. Yeah. And you are so happy also to share your your
Yeah,
blessings.
yeah, and that's and that's right, Tina. You're saying just then that how happy it makes you feel, but just imagine for a moment what the other person is feeling that is receiving. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
that's something to behold. That's something to behold, bro. Ryan, thanks.
Bro Ryan,
I
thank
hope,
you. Are
hopefully
you
you're.
Bisaya?
Are you Messiah, Kenna?
As I remember, the foods that I already spread here is, yeah, the rice cake, the mashed rice with the soup, with
Oh, that's it.
chicken.
That's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And the
That's
last
good.
one is your ice cream. Oh, the last
Oh,
one is going
how
to be
oh.
ice cream.
I like that. I like that. What was it? The mushed rice. I like that. In that one, the kids love it, and the adults love it
Yeah,
too. They're
yeah,
just so
yeah.
happy when they come
Yes.
and get it. So again, that is just the joy, of the kindness and the love that is shared between human beings. When you can do something, it's just wonderful. Unfortunately,
Yes.
yeah, all of our everyone passes on to the next world. But yeah, it's always sad, no matter if you're ready or not. I'm from Versailles region, Tine.
Ah, Bisaya. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm proud Bisaya. Visayas, aso Cebu. You're Cebu?
Mm.
My best friend, mom, and dad love my life.
I tell you what, the Versailles people, they are beautiful people. Absolutely,
Mm,
absolutely.
I'm doing well, but my dad is very sick at the moment. Oh,
Hey,
sorry, Raya.
yeah,
Hope,
hopefully he
sorry.
picks up soon, Ryan. Yeah, hopefully he picks
Yeah.
up. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Rich Boang, how you going, brother? What's happening? What's
Hi,
happening?
Rich Juan.
There we
How are you?
go.
Kumusta dong? Hello, Manoy, Mike, and Inday. Kumusta Doy, Rich Buang? From Dumaguete, top 5 most beautiful place to retire. Yes, Dumaguete is
Mm.
very, very, very. Have you remember, Sir Mike? The and BG is from is I think two times or yeah, two times he visited the Dumaguete.
Who
BG,
did?
yeah, Dumaguete. He likes to stay in Dumaguete.
Who visited
Oh,
there? Did you say?
BJ.
Oh, BJ.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. How far?
Mm.
Whereabouts is that? Like,
And
how
Cebu.
far away? Oh, Cebu.
I'm not,
Uh,
I'm
S-
not sure how many. I think 2 hours from the Cebu going to the Dumaguete. 2 hours. I'm not sure.
So it's a place worth going
Something like.
to.
um, if lots of if lots of money, why not? Di ba? Go around the world.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we need to stick that on our next list. On our list when I come back. Make sure put that on
Oh,
the
why
list.
not?
We'll go there. Yeah, we'll go there. Why not?
Oh my good.
We we went
There's
from
a
we
lot
went
of
from
there's a lot of foreigners stay in Dumaguete.
is there?
Hmm. As I,
Is there?
heard. Yeah,
Okay.
lots of foreigner where they see, it's their choice to retire there. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what can comment. I have blue tibak panty na, Sir Mike. Wash my panties.
Yeah. They need a little bit of a washing after a few weeks, just so you're
Your
fresh
panty now,
and
Rich
fresh and
Buang,
ready to
smell
go,
good.
Rich. Absolutely.
Oh, I
When,
went to Dumaguete in 2019. Oh, Evan, Rich Buang. He's from went in Dumaguete. Wow. In
is it?
2019. Yeah, it's six
Oh, so
hour.
Rich is
Ah,
saying
six
it's. Mm,
hours. Okay, sorry. I mistaken. six
ah,
hours bus rides from Cebu City. It's nothing special. It's full of all sick expats. Oh,
my gosh,
hot,
not
ano?
another 6 hour bus ride. Not another six. No. Next time, we need to fly. We need to fly. We need to get there quick.
You need to
Not the bus.
try.
Yeah, that's why we got the plane back from Koh Samui back to Bangkok. I said, I'm not doing that again. That was like 10 hours from Hua Hin, then 2.5 hours from Bangkok to Hua. It's too much. And oh my gosh, let's fly, take an hour. It's so quick. And you're there. And you're there. Oh, so you don't reckon all as much then, Dumaguete, Rich? Oh, there you go. What about Cebu itself? Cebu worth
Yeah,
going
there's a
to?
lot also of good spot in Cebu City.
In Cebu City. Thanks, Uzziah, for hanging in
Yeah.
there. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good day, Uzziah. I tell you what, she's pretty cool and wet day today, wasn't it? Uzziah is only about 30 minutes away from me, so we get the same weather. We get the same weather. Cold, wet. I think it's been raining all day. All day. 11 degrees. 11 degrees. That is it.
At
That is
11
it.
degrees.
Thanks,
Because they found
Tati.
out that Dumaguete is a place of abundance in nature and resources. Oh,
Ah.
wow. Ah, okay, that's the reason. Well,
You
that's
know, but
good.
even if but even if they go there, they need to respect the culture and the way things are done there, and not bring all their baggage with them
Correct.
to the new place. It doesn't matter where you are from and where you are going. Leave your baggage behind. It's the same when people come and move to Australia to live. Leave your baggage behind. This is a good country, like Philippines. Leave the baggage behind and enjoy what they've got there. Yeah, Sikio Island near Dumaguete. It's supposed to be a beautiful place. Remember Butchie Bonita?
Oh,
I went there and I saw a few videos. Yeah, they reckon it's a beautiful place there. Sikio Island. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that. I don't know. I don't know what's better. I could probably do Cebu, Palawan, Boracay, Sikio Island,
Morocco. Sure.
Boracay. Just make a list. Just make a list of the places, and we'll go there.
Diba? Who knows? Diba? You can go there. All that places.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? It's only getting
Too
on a.
hot.
It's only getting on a. Too hot.
Yeah, 36 hours, Sydney today.
Oh, 36. My gosh.
We same here in the Philippines with Buang.
Yeah, nice in the countryside. Absolutely. The city's good if you want to go in there for the day to have a bit of a look around, but then it's nice to get out of there.
Mm-mm.
Many things in Cebu City. And Mactan Island. There we go. We've got a few. We need to we need to make another list for where we're going to go. I'm I'm
Oh my God.
I- I'm ready to book a flight somewhere and just go back on another couple of weeks vacation, because I don't think I'm quite finished with the vacation, because I'll
Sana
have to
all.
I'm gonna have to look for a job, maybe after Christmas. I don't know, but while I can,
Oh,
like Philip, I
sana
tell you what.
all.
So jot down a few places. Make sure you get the
Yeah,
okay from the
everything.
boss. Yeah, if you do that, get the okay from the boss, and then I'll come.
Oh
I
my
tell you what,
God.
I tell you what, the weather in the Philippines, though, Rich, as you know, it's very humid, very humid. I think it was like 80% humidity. And what was it there? When I was there, what was it, Tino? About 32 degrees, 32 somewhere there, about 32. So with
Something like that.
80%, so with 80% humidity,
Mm-mm.
I would prefer to be in like 42 degrees here with no humidity than that. That was hot. That was hot. You know, that's it. The only baggage you should bring is the one you check into the airport. 100% agree. 100%. Hey, Tony. How you going, mate? What's happening? Thanks for popping in. Long time no see.
Hello, Elise and Sir
Hey,
Tony. Big up,
Ellis.
shout
How you going?
out.
Well, you're in Lebanon now. My gosh. My gosh. That's a long way away, isn't it? That's a long way. Is that how?
Lebanon.
What's that like? Lebanon. I hope you stay safe there. My gosh. My gosh. Sigio is
Lebanon
much
near
better
in
than.
Dubai. It's a
Is
part
it? I
of
don't know.
ano.
You know your geography better than me. You know it better than me.
Dubai. Dubai. That's
Yeah.
ASA.
I'm not 100. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure.
You were there at the start of wet season. Ay, actually, di ba, Sir Mike, you visited here in the Philippines is just starting the rainy season, right?
When I come, yeah,
Yeah, when you came here, just
I,
that's the rainy season. But you are luckily because not all the
that,
time is raining season.
I, I,
And then
I don't know. Did it actually rain? It might have rained a couple of times, but
yeah,
not for
yeah,
long. But
you
not for
didn't
long. I
serve
know
the
we.
rainy season, right?
The Yeah, that's it. Well, the couple of biggest storms or the rains I went through was when I arrived at Manila Airport while I was waiting for you. Big
Yeah.
storm came, lightning. Big storm came that time, and the only
Oh,
other time that was really big was when we were at Mindoro with Chair on our last day there.
oh
You know
yeah,
where we
yeah,
had lunch, and then the
yeah, yeah.
storm just came, and then.
Mm.
But
But
it's a
when we
bit
are
probably.
entering here now in Davao, no rain.
No, it was beautiful. It
No.
was beautiful. It's a bit like Thailand. You know,
Yeah.
they get their rains even if it's rainy season. You know, it. I know it can. Some people say it rains for a day or two, but most of the time it probably rains for half an hour to an hour, and then it passes, and then it sort of dries up again. But you know what? Does it really matter if it rains because it's so warm anyway? Um, it's not like here when it rains when it's like 10 degrees or 11 degrees. It's cold. It's cold, but you know it's good. How you going, Tony? What's happening? What's happening? Thanks for coming in, mate. I said long time no seen. Are you living in Bhutan City, Philippines? Wow. What's that like? What's that like?
How are you? How are you, Sir Tony? How's the boat one? Oh, you know what, Sir Mike? Here
Yeah.
from Davao going to Butuan, it's just ano, like 6 to 7 hours traveling
As
bus.
by bus.
Bus.
And I tell you what,
Yeah, by bus.
not if you're traveling on the bus that we were on with that driver. That driver, my gosh! I tell you what, our driver, you don't see it, but it was though he had the bus on
Oh,
two
yeah, yeah.
wheels going around the corners. Any wonder I was hanging on to the armrest on that seat. On that seat, my
I
gosh.
think Butuan is in Mindanao. Yes, Rich Boang. Butuan is part of Mindanao. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's why, ano lang,
as I
six
said, it
hours, six
was
to 7 hours.
6 to 7 hours.
Yeah,
Perfect
going
timing.
there.
That's it, Lane. Ah, you went to check out the pin. Thanks for that. Don't forget,
I've been in
I will
Manila.
put the other I'll put the other pin back up in a moment. I just want to get thanks for that. There,
It's hours.
that was Keena's vid to
I
the
think
pin.
six to
Huh?
seven.
I tell you,
Ano
it's a
as
long
what's the
6, yeah,
but he
8
said 8
hours.
hours. Oh my God. 8 hours? Oh my
Flooding
God.
stops
I-
no one. That's it. It's just a part of it, isn't it? Just a part of it.
Okay. Oh, thanks for
I
correcting me,
tell you,
Sir Tom.
I tell you what, there are some crazy bus drivers, and we had one of them. We had one of them. Rich, I said, actually, I said on the video, didn't I? For all the Aussies out there, I said our bus driver thought he was driving a Bathurst. Yeah. So the Aussies would know that. That's how great car race here, apart from the
That there's
Formula
some
One.
crazy bus drivers in the true
Yeah.
rich, not all. Mm,
But the
not
good thing with
all.
that, Rich, is it got us there a bit faster. Because I thought it was originally like an 8 hour bus ride, but we got there in I think 6, so it was all
Yeah,
right. Probably wouldn't
6.
have been, oh, yeah, it wouldn't have been so bad if it was during the day, but the night was hard. So the bus drive, the bus rider, we went from Hua Hin to the 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 ferry to go over to, what's the name, Koh Samui. That wasn't actually a bad bus. That was a pretty good bus. Um, Pop the labs, what's going on? Make a loud shout. Oh, Timmy.
Hi, lalabs!
I feel like I need some bubble wrap now. I feel like I need some bubble wrap.
Hala, Sir
Bathurst,
Mike!
great rate.
Wait, you said, diba, you're going to pick up Mom Ara?
No, no,
She's
no.
waiting for you.
No, she was getting the bus home. I think she came back. I'm not sure. I'm
Ah, I
not
thought you were
sure.
going to pick up.
I'm not. I'm not sure.
Matay po.
Yeah, that's it.
Biglang
But
banat.
Rich, I think Bathurst is on this Sunday. I think Bathurst is on this Sunday. So that'll be all right. That'll be all right. The driver's not good in Michigan. I tell you what. You reckon they're bad in mission, some of the drivers or whatever. You wanna I tell you what. I know, go to Philippines. They're crazy. It's like there is no rules. You're like you're on a racetrack. It was when I was driving. Yeah, you'd come up and you just wow, and you'd overtake, but for some reason it just tends to work okay. It just tends to work okay. I was happy with that. I was happy with that, even though I did drive a little bit slow because I was a bit cautious. But that was all right. Timmy, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Sounds like they need to do. Sounds like they need to do. Make some new roads over there. Back home when they were driving
About
fast, we would
20.
say this driver burning up the road. I reckon we used to say something a little bit like that, or tearing up the road, burning up the road, somewhere like that. 10 years ago, you had a crazy taxi driver who took me to my destination in 10 minutes that normally takes 30 minutes. He was going the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Oh God. I tell you what, it would have been a cheaper ride though, wouldn't it? Because not as, although if it goes by distance, it'd be the same. Talking about, yeah, you know, it depends. If you're on a freeway, it's all right. But sometimes they can go a little bit too quick, and can sort of make you a little bit nervous.
But
Yeah,
Sir
it must be a
Tony,
good.
have you observed,
Mm.
Sir Tony? Have you observed what Sir Mike observed when he's riding the bus? 6 hours holding the armchair broken. My God, that was so crazy.
You know, I don't know whether people realise that armchair was actually broken. If I let that go, normally it sits on your arm and you can rest your arm. That arm
Yeah.
actually went right down to the seat. So I had to hold it up, or else I would have probably fallen out of the seat. That's why I was holding it up like this. I was holding the, I don't know how you do it, holding that broken armchair of that bus up. It was, my
You know,
goodness.
Sir Mike. Ano, Juanito watching my live, my premiere that time, and then he's always laughing with you because he asked me why Mike he did
That's
not go in others, why you did not go
I,
in other, ano, in others,
I,
in
but
other place,
I
why
don't
you
think.
suffering holding that armchair?
Yeah. For one, Juanito on that bus trip, he was the only one out of the three of us that had a good seat with everything working. He had the best seat. Your seat didn't recline, so you were sat upright. My armchair was broken, and it reclined. But if I put my head back, it'd be just, I'd break my neck. And I don't think there was any other seats on the bus. It was chock a block. You've been on a bus here going to, where's that? Naga, and drive a speed up so fast, get to port in Surrey and sat there for 6 hours. Got up at 3 and could have left 4 hours later. My gosh. Sounds like our bus driver, Tony. Sounds like us, our bus driver. There we go.
I'm
You're
still
happy.
thinking
Give him a
that
50 peso tip. That's it.
broken responsive
I
to
tell you what,
sermon.
yeah. I tell you what, I would have given them 50 peso tip if they could have got us there, 20 minutes ahead of schedule. That would have been right. Rich, you're the best friend. Is a migrant in the Philippines now. Don't you know? Send it all. That's it. It was a broken armchair. That bus. I don't know. Maybe the buses are just old. Oh, I don't know. I thought you got to have those things pretty
Sir
well
Mike,
fixed.
Sir Mike, if you experience the broken armchair, and mine also is the headboard. I died broken.
Yeah. I tell you what. I
My
tell you what.
God.
I tell you what, Timmy. I think that it probably could have just about saved my life. The way the bus driver was driving around there, I had to hang on to something. You know, I had this poor person in the seat next to me. Um, you know, you know, she could have said, "Do you want to swap and have the window seat?" I would have said, "Okay," but no, I got stuck with the broken armchair. That's okay though. What's up, ET from Rich? Thanks, Bless, for hanging in there. Oh yeah, it was. I tell you what, there was actually, when we got a little bit closer to the province, there was a few sharper turns, but that didn't, that didn't slow the driver down. Yeah, I don't know. See, something might have inspired the driver to get there quicker. You just never know. Hey, Timmy from Tony. What's up, Ryan from Rich? A lot happens, Rich, but your friend's still banging on pots and pans for money. He says he's Philippines. Yeah.
How are you, Bliss?
Tony. Well, you don't allow me to call you sir. Hi, Tony. There we go. There we go. No, sir. That's right. That's right. Unless you are his teacher, you don't need sir. Is that right, Lang?
Hmm? No, sir.
No needs. No need, sir, if you're not someone's teacher. I learned that when I
Oy,
was in the
that's from
Philippines.
that's from my husband word.
Yes, yes, yes.
My God, lalab
I,
Timmy. When Sir
I
Mike
was
yeah,
fan.
entering here in the Philippines, I always say, "Hey, Sir Mike, Sir Mike, Sir Mike." And then, you know what Juanita always said? He's not a teacher. He's not a teacher.
Um,
Don't call Mike. I don't call sir. Don't call sir. Oh my God. Oh
that
my God.
did we get much video of that when we were in the bus?
Huh?
Did we get much video of that in the bus? Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Where
Just a little, I think.
I'll draw. What one? That's one. That's one of yours. That's one of yours. Hang on. I got to remember what one that was.
You
I
have,
need
you
you. I
have,
need.
I think that's ano lang, short.
Yeah, but your it's the last video, isn't it?
Yeah, for me, yeah, my last video premiere.
Copy. Hang on. This is it. I'll just put it.
Yes,
I'll
you
put it as the bus.
are.
I'll put it as the bus. If you actually this is Tino's last vlog. Hey Celestial, how you going? Make a love shout out. Thanks for coming in. You'll see the
Those
bus
are
and the
the
armchair. Well, I got
adobos.
to hang on to. It's in that video there. It's in that video there. It's in that video there. So it wasn't. It really wasn't good. But you know, I had to deal with it for. Had to deal with it for 6 hours. My gosh.
Oh, excuse me.
Copy.
Uy.
I just want to paste. So that's that one, and I
Hello,
just want to.
Christian.
I'm just going to drop this link for everyone who wasn't here before. That's just Tino's new video that was uploaded a few days ago that hasn't got many views. We just want to get that ticking over, getting a few views up on her new vlog. But yeah, that one, the bus one, you'll see the broken armchair which we're hanging on to. Probably should have got more. It was just a little bit smooth. The little bit of the bus I put in my vlog, you know, it was just a little bit of smooth riding, so I didn't get all that rough stuff. But you got the broken stuff and all that, which was good. Thanks, Bless. Hey, Timmy from Ryan. Hey, bro, Ryan, what's going on? Good to hear you going.
I don't know.
Both are equally bad characters waiting to be deported. Who us? Who us or them? Them in the chat. Surely? Couldn't be us. How you going, Celestial? Good to see you here. Thanks for coming. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a warmer Tuesday than here. 11 degrees on this beautiful Tuesday. Exactly. I know a lot of crazy expats in the Philippines. Probably, you know, the same in the Philippines and Thailand. As I said before, you know, leave your baggage at the door. Leave your baggage behind. Was it Rich said? The only baggage you need to take with you is the baggage you check in on the aeroplane. That's it. Absolutely. I'll get down there in a minute. For that one. I still prefer Samui. Not many can afford less lower ends people. I think you're saying that you think it's a little bit expensive. You know what? That was the bus. That's the new video. Make sure everyone gets over and gives Tina a view and watch this. Just open that up in a new tab, and then come back to it and make sure you just watch it fully. Thanks, everyone. We'll appreciate that.
Don't forget your premiere.
Yeah, my premiere is on Thursday night. That's okay. It'll pop up for everyone. I must actually check that time. What time I've got that premiere, because I want to keep it at 6:30 Philippine time, which is the same time Thai time, because our time here in Melbourne went forward an hour. I just want to make sure I've got the time the same, so if people are going to watch it there, they know it's the same time. I have to recheck that. Thanks for bringing that up. But it's the second part of the festival, the premiere on Thursday evening. It's the float day. It was a fantastic day. I do highly recommend anyone and everyone, if you can, get to the Davao Festival. The Kadiawan, is it the Kadiawan? Did I say that right? Kadiawan Festival in Davao?
Yeah, Kadayawan.
Kadiawan. Fantastic festival. It was great. And you know what? We weren't the ones mostly taking the pictures. It was your mum. You know, we had to wait for your mum because she was selfies, and she's a classic. Your mum. She's so fun.
She's so addicted in selfie video. Oh my God. Yun na.
Yeah, you know what? Samui, I heard it's a very beautiful place. Um, Samui for me was okay. Before I went there, I expected it was just going to be magical, magical. Maybe we didn't go to all those exquisite spots, but we did ride it. We rode around Koh Samui just in a day in like 7 hours. And when where we stayed, like up the top, Pinnacle Resort, I can't remember the actual bit, but it was near where the boats dropped us off. It was nice there, but you do need transport or a motorbike to get around. That's what we sort of found. What was that place called we went to with the beach? Chiwang? No, Lamaya Beach. Lamaya Beach was quite okay. But I would suggest if you're going to go to, I still like PP Island, PHA Island, PP Island. That is still my favorite island I've been to in Thailand. I love it. There's no cars, no motorbikes. You just walk everywhere. It's got a beautiful, cozy, like little town part that you can walk through, which you can, like, it's this wide, and you can walk from one side to the water to the other side, like an island park. PP Island, that's it. Exactly. It's gorgeous. It's still my favorite. But I think next time if you're going to go to Koh Samui, what I would suggest is you actually plan where you want to go, places you want to see, and then you could go there and you'd probably see the best of Koh Samui. Like for us, we went there and then we just sort of explored as we went. But you know what? That being said, it's still a nice place. And surprisingly enough, it's quite easy to get around on motorbike, especially even on the busy roads there, because they got like one main road type of thing that goes around, and it's got like two lanes. So you can on the left lane is like where motorbikes ride, or you can sort of park a car, and the right lane is where the cars drive. It's good. I felt safe riding the motorbike there with my passenger. So that was fine. For affordability, I'm not 100% sure in comparison. I think most of the islands there, you're always going to be paying a little bit more. But I will highly recommend our favorite place that we stopped at and had dinner, and that was our go-to place, and that was Cafe D.O. Cafe D.O. I think I did a short about it. I don't know. It may be in one of the videos on the Thailand series coming up. I think I did a short about Cafe D.O. The food there was just fantastic, and the berry shake. Holy Toledo! It's the best I've had anywhere in the world. Cafe D.O. on Koh Samui. If you get a chance, make sure you do that. Thanks, Lang, putting the premiere up there. What's that?
Ay, wait lang.
Okay. Okay. Spicy som tom is delicious, Timmy. We had something like that, I think. I think it was like that. Sammy baby, what's going on, mate? What's going on? How's it going up there? I bet you it's a bit warmer up your neck of the woods. Is it true that Manila is way expensive than Thailand? Oh, you know what? I think on the whole, Philippines is more expensive than Thailand. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Especially for food. That's it. You can go to I mean, if you go to restaurants and stuff like that, you're always going to be paying a bit more. But the thing I love about Thailand, my gosh, the streets, the little street vendors, the little places like that. I go in there and I got like pad thai for 50 baht, which is $2.40. $2.40. So cheap, but I think the fresh food is cheap in Thailand. That's for sure. Not 100. You'd probably, but don't forget Manila. Isn't Manila like one of the main city? So it's always going to be a bit more expensive in the main city anyway, Timmy. Definitely always going to be more expensive. It's just, it's the same here. Things are more expensive in the city, even here. But that being said, maybe that question could be, maybe we could direct that question, to someone like Chris across the planet who's spent a fair bit of time in both countries. But I would, from just going, I would think Thailand is definitely cheaper to live, and I think most things there would be a bit cheaper. I mean, you'll get seafood, won't you? Anywhere in Philippines or Thailand, it's such a seafood rich place. Both of them, especially their menus. If you like seafood, you're going to be in heaven. PP Island, that is the island. That is my most loved island so far in Thailand. But we've still got a few more to cover. We're still going to get around to a few more. But as I said, if I ever go back to Samui, I'll probably do a little bit more research on the places to go and see. I don't know whether they're more touristy places or more dream places. But there we go. ET, there you go. Thailand is way cheaper, but not the go-go bars. I tell you what, ET, if you go on to those go-go bars and places like you've just got too much money you just want to throw away anyway. So I probably wouldn't worry those folks. Definitely wouldn't worry. But yeah, there we go. We've got the same opinion. Thailand. That's it. You know what? Then they're not. They never were my thing either, Timmy. The bars, no, definitely wasn't my. They're not my cup of tea either. What's going on, Sammy? Baby, what's going on, brother? What's happening up there? You finished work for the day? You finished work? Yeah, I'll get down to that. G'day, chat from Sammy. G'day, Sammy from Rich. Here we go. 8:30. I'm only 4 minutes behind. I now have my Philippines driving license and motorcycle. Good stuff, Tony. That's good stuff. I got an international driver's license for the car. That's why I drove in the Philippines. But for some reason, I don't think that covered the motorbike in Thailand. So I had to be careful. I had to be careful. But yeah, I definitely, I wouldn't have driven if I didn't have the international driver's license for Philippines. So that kept us well covered. Getting warm, I tell you what, it's 11 degrees here, Sam, right at the moment. It was wet all day and chilly. We've had the heater on a fair bit of the day. Crazy, I know, but yeah, it's going to start warm up not too far. We had a cracker of a day yesterday, maybe 28, I think it was. It was a nice day. Nice. Yeah, Vicks is good. Vicks is good. You got you can get the like the liquid type Vicks. You can just spread on the nose, breathe it in, or you get one of those inhalers. Good stuff. I think she's got customer. Wait, Clang. I think she's got customer. Philippines hotels and transportation more expensive than Thailand. I tell you what, I found where I stayed in Davao and Bangkok relatively similar in price. I think the places, definitely the places I stayed in Davao, I love those. That condo I stayed in, the rooms were great. They both had balconies. The second place was just, the second place I loved. It was in the same building, but a different condo room. So if you are going to if you are going to Darvo and you want somewhere to stay, have a look at that. I was in the Abriza. No, I was in the Inspiria Hotel, but have a look on my I think it's one of my earlier videos. It was 1916, 1919 or something like that. The room, not the first place I stayed in Darvo, the second one, magnificent. The bedroom was so big and you had just glass right around it, so you got a good view. And it was a great setup. And I think that was like, I just can't remember how much it was. I don't know, it was something like $80 a night or something, but it was really good, wasn't it? Huh?
I need to go down now. I need to go down. It's my time to cook dinner. Dinner. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I
coming
need
up,
to
Lang.
go down. Dinner time.
Thanks for
Preparing the dinner. Yeah, you're always welcome.
All right, so there's the bus.
Hey.
Hang on, let me just put this. I'm just going to replace that. Just before, we won't go for too much longer. I just want everyone just to head to that pin because that's Young Anne's new video. We want to get us some views up there. But thanks for coming up, Lang.
Yeah,
thanks
welcome.
for coming up.
Thank you.
And appreciate that that little bit of inspiration. So that if that inspired me, that video, that vlog of yours helping out the community, it could help other people around. And as I said to everyone in the chat, if there's something that you want to, if you want to do something like that if you want to do something like that for the community there where Tina is, get in contact with Tina. It doesn't always have to be something huge or humongous or, just little things that give that hope to the community. And you watch both videos, it puts the smiles on everyone's face there. So, yeah, if you want to do that, most definitely do that. My sister said Thailand is cheaper. Yeah, than Manila, and the plane ticket is almost similar. For me, the plane ticket to Thailand is definitely cheaper than for me going to Philippines. Yeah, because most of the time we can get a flight from Melbourne to Thailand, Bangkok for, I don't know, 350, 300, somewhere there. But if you want to get somewhere like that to the Philippines, you're going to have to put up with like a 20-hour layover in Singapore or layover in Hong Kong. Your place like that, you always want to go direct, but the plane ticket was cheaper in Thailand. Or getting there. I'm not sure 100% within. It wasn't too bad. Oh, could have been a little bit pricey actually within. But then again, saying that, we got a plane from, I don't know. It just depends. Sometimes they got sales on. You just got to, I don't know. To what's, cheap is expensive, or is expensive is cheap. It just depends who's getting it or wherever you're coming from. Never eat street food. The street food, that food I don't mind, Tony, as long as I see it's fresh and I actually see them cook it in front of me. If it's like dried fish that's been sitting there or whatever, that type of thing I generally wouldn't eat. I like to see them actually cook it fresh. When I ate at the Rohax night market with Tino, that time we went there, the tuna was sort of cooked. It just had to be heated up, and I think the chicken, but the whole fish, that was freshly cooked. But normally it would have to be freshly cooked in front of me if I wanted to get to the street vendor. When we had a meal at the Pinnacle Resort in Koh Samui, that food I would prefer to eat off from one of the street vendors that freshly cook it, because sometimes you just don't know, even in a restaurant or maybe some of these lower restaurants, how fresh the food is. So there also you want to be careful. So I like it from them places, and like the night markets. when you can see the food is there freshly and it's been freshly cooked in front of you. I think you got no problems there. But yeah, Thailand infrastructure, I think an absolutely way ahead. Way ahead. You know, I think but Manila, that there is that part in Manila where I went to. You know, you'll see that in the Lanita Park video I've got. I think Anne did some as well. That's all new buildings and everything going up there. I think that could, you know, that even looks a little bit too modern, I thought. But that's good though. That's good. But yeah, I think there's still a fair way, especially on the roads. There we go. Lang's dropped out. Thanks, Lang, for coming up there. Being on the panel, good stuff. Don't forget, if you want to help out, just send her a message. To do something for the community, and head to the pin. Get her a few more views on her videos. Love. So I tell you what, you love it there, Sammy. You know, like their prawns. Their prawns are like the size of like the size of the crayfish. Like the lobsters are huge. You really would like it if you love seafood. You would love it. When you're coming here to Bhutan, Sammy, from Tony, the thing that you love in the Philippines is the nature. I never got attached to any infrastructure, but nature is everything. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you know, that's exactly right. And you know what? You got to understand exactly where you are as well, Timmy. You know, we know certain places are a little bit behind in infrastructure to others. We know probably Thailand's probably 30, 40 years ahead of Philippines, you know, in a lot of things, but they're getting there. You know, like they've done Manila, they're putting the new buildings up there. But as you said, you know, hey, Danilan, how you going, brother? What's happening? What's going on, mate? Long time no see. How you going? But the nature is really beautiful. That you cannot question. You know, Philippines and Thailand, both of the nature there is spectacular. You know, and even if you see the nature, you know, in like the first, it might have been on the third video I did, like when we're all in Mindoro. You know, to the Devil's Mountain and out there is absolutely exquisite. The nature and the landscape, absolutely gorgeous. You can't fault nature in either place of Philippines or. Happy birthday, Tony! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to Tony! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, young fella! Hope you've had a good one. Having a good one. Good stuff. Happy birthday from everyone to Tony. I'm good, Sam. Thanks for asking. How about you? Am I? Oh, sorry. It's a secret. It's up to Yenny if she gets the time off. Oh no, that's always hard. Sam, I'm the same. I've got to wait till Wait Lang can have time off before I head back over there. Because the boss here, she says she's going to stay home. She said you go and have another 2 weeks somewhere. So okay, I just got to find. I don't know whether it'll be Philippines or back to Thailand. I'm not sure which one yet. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of beautiful places in many countries. Happy birthday, Sir Tony from Tine. Forget Yeti, come anyway. That's it. You know what? Just come. But that being said, Tony, it's always better when you're there with someone. I think it's always better. I know. Could you imagine that? Sammy would get in too much trouble if he just went there and Yenny was still having to work but you know, never know. It could be one of those romantic things you do. You just knock on the door and she opens the door. Sammy, baby. Could be good. Back in 2011, Philippines was very cheap before the hyperinflation and Aussie dollar was stronger than the US dollar. Yeah, I remember the days where the Aussie dollar was stronger than the American dollar. I think we hit about $1.10 here, so that was all right. For every dollar American we gave, we got $1.10. I don't know whether we'll ever see that again. But no, the dollar's up and down, isn't it? At the moment, you can drive around the Philippines. The Tony motorcycle rider's doing that though. Oh, that'll be all right. That'll be good stuff. Good stuff. True, Sir Tony. Sam can visit Philippines anytime. Exactly. I tell you what, Sammy, it's well, you've been there. You've been there before. I think you've been there before. Yeah, got some beautiful, beautiful places. And if you haven't been to the places I went to on my vlogs where Tino took me, some of those places you could go to, they're absolutely amazing, amazing. I tell you what, every place we went to, wow, it was incredible, incredible. Almost 45 pages. You know, when I flew out of Manila to fly to Bangkok, Tony, I could get 38 peso. 38 I could get for my Aussie dollar. 38. So it wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. But mind you, when I flew in, it was 35.5. When I flew out, it was 38. Yeah, but 45 would have been incredible. Manila is crazy expensive, crowded place as well, heavy traffic, lots of cars, yet it's hard to get a ride going to your certain destination. Messy traffic and transportation handling. It is a little bit crazy, a little bit crazy. That's why when we're always traveling somewhere, when we're in the layover, you know, I think I stood back and Tino went to the fore to get the to get the taxi and whatnot that we needed, especially when we came from Lanita Park back to the centre to pick Juanito up and head back to the airport. You know, I think definitely they they could take advantage of the foreigners. But it was fun meeting Justin. We did meet Justin Bieber near Lanita Park. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Hey, yo, Adrian, what's going on, brother? What's happening? Yeah, I'll drop the link just in case you want to come up for a moment. And don't forget, folks, about the topic, what inspired you to do something for others? And if you had a video that you did, like you did for someone, people in need, all that type of stuff, drop it and we can watch a little bit of it here, because as I said earlier in the live, it's not always about doing the video for you, for your channel. It's more about taking the vlog, capturing the video, to stick it up, to actually allow others to see it, to inspire others to do good for other people. So that's really what most of it is all about. When most people do vlogs on doing good things for other people, that's more about trying to inspire other people to help people than for their own personal gain. When was that? 45 peso to the Aussie dollar. Yeah, that's incredible. But yeah, 38, Sammy, when I left Manila Airport Terminal 2, I think it was, on the 23rd of last month. No, hang on. When was I there? The month before, 38. So that was pretty good. Don't get it from Melbourne. When I left Melbourne, the person said 29. Hey Tony, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? You visited in Asia, huh?
Yeah. I left here on the 7th of September. Oh no, hang on, August. 7th of August. I was there until the 23rd in Philippines. Then I flew over to Thailand until the 14th.
Yeah,
14th of September, and then come back.
if I'd have known about Thailand in the beginning, and I would have went there instead. I just like the things a lot more there than here, but I'm here now. So
Yeah, I mean it's never too late, but
but I gotta tell you, man, when I was before when you're talking about those bus trips. It's about three and a
Yes.
half hours. It's about 3.5 hours to Surigao from here. And we got up at 3 in the morning. We left at 5 and sat at that port for 6 hours. And the guy was driving. If it said 20-kilometer turn, he was doing triple. It was raining out.
Yeah.
You know those movies where you look over the edge.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Over the edge. Going, oh my god. Oh
So
my. Just.
so well, we went to Naga. Naga's fantastic, but I'm sitting and I can't sleep in strange places very well. And
Yeah.
they were playing these. I wouldn't even call them B movies. They were so bad, but they had no bass in the sound, all treble, and it was just blowing my ears out. So it's raining out.
Yeah.
It's raining out, and I finally get to sleep. Some little fat kid in front of me opens up the window, and the wind and the rain come blowing in there and wake me up. Oh,
My
how
God. Yeah. That's the one problem I've got. Like on the bus, on the plane, I just can't sleep. I can't sleep.
not me
It's
either.
just that humming, and then like the bus seats, you put your head back, and your head's back like that, so you like creak your neck, and I just can't get comfortable. And that's
I
hard when
meant
that's mm,
it is. I just can't do it. And I was on the shitty. I wasn't on the one with the air conditioning, which I regretted. But I can't travel anyway but to have aircon because
yeah, yeah.
uh,
Look, I can understand that. I know when we travelled from Hua Hin to actually, it wasn't too bad when we went from Davao down to Tino's province. That bus ride that was overnight, so it was a little bit cooler anyway. But
uh,
um, when we went from Hua Hin to like the place to get the ferry, that took I don't know that was 4 hours. That was 4 hours. That
did
was
you
during the day, so we had cool air there. So that was thank goodness.
did you have a Wi-Fi and all that on yours?
Wi-Fi, like
On
it's
it? Pay a little bit more to ride that bus, but
yeah. I'm not sure. In the buses, I just use data anyway.
hey,
You
we
know,
get to this
I
port.
just use data.
We get to this port. I think in Leyte. I don't remember. And
Yeah.
it was about 74 Fahrenheit there at night. You could feel the
Mm,
coolness of the water, but it still was kind of,
yeah.
you know. So there's this guy standing down the way from me. He's got this jacket on that you'd wear in the sub-zero temperatures. I'll bitch about cold, be the first guy, but that guy,
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
tell
He
you
was
what, it was, even when it rained or whatnot, you just didn't need a jacket on. Although I think I did wear a jacket that time on the bus because I think maybe it was cooler, maybe a little bit cooler night. Just
I don't know about
and I
Annie,
could
but
try and put the hoodie over, but
I don't know about Annie,
that's
but I like those cool your cool northerly breezes hitting me over here because this is just fantastic. It
yeah.
Oh my god. Mm.
It was yeah. I found it hard. I didn't really feel too much any cool breeze. It was always just warm
Hey, I was in
in both.
BGC. Bonifacio Global City is like night and day from Manila, man. It just you know uh, it is
So much
fantastic.
better.
Oh man, I can't afford to live there though, but
Yeah,
mo-
yeah.
most of the government officials from all over the world live there. They got this green space with
Oh,
these
okay,
strips
yeah,
all the way up and down. But I like
yeah.
where I am right now.
Yeah. And it's hard when they make certain areas just unreachable for some people, though. I mean, you've
Yeah,
got
well,
to. It's the same here, but it's
now
like it's just like
they're trying to move a
gone.
lot of these government offices up to Clark, but BGC, they put a lot of money into that area. Makati is a
Mm,
financial center, but I've been there too. I can live anywhere here. It doesn't matter to me. City, it doesn't matter.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure the places I was at in Manila. All I know is I was at like the Manila airport for about
Well, they got Manila
for about
airports, and
tw-
I think Passe maybe, or there's a
24 hours. Yeah. But
there's
only
a
when I was at the, I was going to say,
go
when I
ahead.
was at the airport waiting for 10, I think I walked outside
Whoops.
for about 15 minutes. I don't know if that was sketchy area. I just decided to walk back.
Uh,
The only other place was we went to, is it Asia Mall? The Asia Mall? Asia,
Malaysia,
that would,
Malaysia.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
looked like there was a lot of new stuff being built there. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too
but
bad there.
they tried. I think they were or still are the largest mall in Asia. They built an addition to gain that back, but I don't know if they've since been beat out by that. But I stayed at a hotel Manila 101 right down. I would
Mm.
say right down the road when you look out the window, but when you try to walk it, man,
No good.
no man, that's a long. Yeah, that's a 20-minute half hour for me, man.
Yeah,
So I
and especially when it's hot, that's extra long,
yeah. I
extra long.
I stayed at I booked a couple extra days this year because I wanted to go down to the zoo, but I forgot it was Holy Week, so nothing's open. So
Oh, okay.
when you leave international flights from where I live, they say 70 pounds. It's actually 50,
Mm.
but when you leave, it's 50 to get here, and what is it? 15 pounds carry on, 7 kilos, I think, and
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
they don't tell you this, but once you get to Manila, the weight of the bags change. You aren't allowed 70. You're allowed 44 stored, and
Oh, wow.
7 kilos getting on. So they never, So I stayed there a couple of days. I come to the airport. I've been through this before, where I had to pay these
Yeah.
these these fines. So I'm a half
Mm-mm-mm.
a I'm a half a I'm a half a kilo I'm a half a pound over. I thought no big deal. So I get there and the guy goes, "Yeah, sir, you're over." I said, "Oh yeah, half a pound." He goes, "No." He says, "Over 10 kilos." And
What?
I said, "Listen, man. I mean, why?" Well, I'll have to check with the boss. They lowered it from 3,500 to 2,000. And I said, what's the difference whether my bag stays here in the airport or it doesn't? It doesn't make
Mm-mm.
any sense. So for everybody out there, don't ever look for logic,
Yeah.
you know, because
So,
I haven't practiced totally what I preach, but this is another instance. I had a uvula removed in my throat, that little
mm.
tonsil looking thing.
Oh,
So
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
so they go, yeah, yeah, you got to have this fasting. Okay, I've done that before, 12
Mm-mm-mm.
hours at least. So I go
Yeah,
there and
yeah.
the lady says, "You're over fasting." I said, "What the hell is that? I never heard of over fasting." Well, I said, "Why? Why is that? That's policy. That's as far as that went." And she starts counting on her hands, and I shouldn't have been like this. But I go, maybe I said, "You don't know how to count, but I do." So she says, "Don't." Now I know what to do, whether I'm truthful or lying. Who cares, man? I mean, what does that do to you? Are you too
Yeah.
clear? Forget it. Forget it. Enjoy yourself. Forget logic, and you'll be fine.
Did they change that after you'd booked?
But that's the hospital.
Oh, the hospital.
Yeah, I'm talking about the hospital now. I had a room booked, but because I couldn't go that day, I had to wait for another room to open.
Oh,
And I
okay.
know
Then you, yeah.
I know they're remodeling it, but I have never been in a room. Oh, I thought, well, I'm paying 4,000 pesos a night. This room's gonna be nice. It was the
It'd want to be very nice, so you could go to a motel.
it wasn't, man. it, it was the
Jeez.
worst bedroom kind of thing I've ever been in my life. Oh my god.
Nah, you're right there, Timmy. You need more than a month. I think I was there for 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, nearly 3 weeks. So
Well,
yeah, a month.
I
Month is definitely nowhere near enough.
I started the first trip I had here. I was 11 days in Manila and Makati. I mean, and then the second time I came for a month. because there's a lot to do. If you like
Oh yeah,
chocolate noodles or that kind of stuff,
yeah. What inspired me to do good to other people is because I have experienced how hard life is. Says Timmy, and is have the capacity, the chance to help others. I will with no hesitation. That's exactly
Hey,
right.
I was in
Sometimes that's
when I
it.
was in
Sometimes it's mm,
when I was in Naga the first time. I go to my wife's auntie's. They never seen an American before, so I
yeah.
was popular. So I'm sitting there, and I look, and one room's got a dirt floor. One other room there's a car. It looks like a fallout shot, like a bomb. They would condemn it anywhere. You can see the sky from between the ceiling and the wall. And at first, you want to go, what the hell? But you don't say nothing, and you sit there and observe, and not a single person was embarrassed or made any excuses as to what they had or where they lived.
Mm.
You know,
Well, it should be too.
yeah, oh yeah, man. But
As I said before, look, we all come from the same place. It's just whether someone's had a little bit more luck on the journey.
well, I always
It's as
heard this
simple
thing
as that.
about that they wash with water, not toilet paper. So my first visit to the province, I'm sitting in there, seat on the toilet. So I'm sitting there, and I wanna yell out, "Hey, where's the toilet paper?" But before that thought went from my brain to my mouth, I realized nobody's gonna help me here. I'm on my own.
Yeah, you got to. That's it. You got to work. I noticed a few things like that was a little bit different in the province.
Well,
Like the shower. I mean, I saw the buckets in there. I'm thinking, hang on a minute, where's
I
the arm thing? The turn the water on. It's just a bit
when
different. Something you got to get used to for sure.
when I was in Makati at the hotel I was in, they had a sticker in the back on the tank of the toilet. It said, "Please do not discard used condoms or napkin.
Oh, down the
tampon.
toilet.
It'll clog your mess, and you'll be embarrassed."
Hey, Love Channel, welcome in. How you going? How you
Rich.
going?
I got to go back one more time to America. That's next September for my oldest son's wedding, and after that, I'm
That's
not doing.
it.
I'm looking for a seat. I got to book my seat pretty soon. It's a year in advance, but my back can't take coach, man. I mean, I was at my freaking wits end.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh, it was unbearable, man. And then the guy next to me, young man, he, out of all places, you meet somebody from the province where my wife's from. This guy's from Abonga, you know.
Small world. Small
Yeah,
world.
yeah. But
Absolutely.
anyway, I like it where I am here. Life
I
is
mean,
good here.
that's what really matters, isn't it? If you're happy and you're content where you are, it's a good place to be.
If
Good
you
place
if
to
you're
be.
around if you're around places like this and you laugh and say stuff, you're gonna get, sooner or later, it's gonna catch up to you.
Yeah.
You don't ever disrespect somebody in their presence. If you want to laugh about it or joke, wait till you're out of sight. Don't folks here try real hard to make a living because it's a lot different here than it is where
Oh,
we're from.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
oh, why
And
should I?
and that's exactly right. That's like when Tino was saying before about the rice cakes. The kids, like 1 or 2 peso, they couldn't afford it or something. People
Yeah,
don't
be a 1 egg.
realize. People don't
Yeah,
realize, like in like Western worlds, it's just not that easy. And you don't always get the government handouts in
no, not
in
here,
these
man.
countries like they do in the Western worlds. It's just you know,
We've had
um,
my mother-in-law stood in line for like what 9 hours at one time, waiting for the
wow.
government was I don't know, giving everybody I think the equivalent of $200 or something like that. I forget, but they were in line for 9 hours to get that.
Now, Love Channel. It's funny you say. You said it's the worst place in Manila, Lunita. Oh, Lunesta. Is that the park? What you mean, the Lunita Park? Because that was.
Ermita, Ermita, Ermita. I think that's Ermita.
I was going to say, I thought it was Lanita Park what she meant,
Hey,
but I was going to say
I don't know if
that was one of my favorite places I went to. I loved Lanita Park. I thought
I
it
don't know.
was just
I
a
don't know if you
beautiful
had a
park, but I'm
chance
not
to.
sure where
They
Lanesta.
got
I'm not sure where that is.
a Venesta park. Oh, they got a park. Well, there's a park along the Manila Bay there.
Mm.
They do. You didn't
Carry
have a. You didn't have Mike. You didn't have a chance to go to the Cowboy Grill, did you? That,
no.
that's a nightclub. They have bands there, live bands. I think it used to be a theater years ago, and I don't know what the
Oh,
cover is
okay.
to get in there, but phenomenal, man. Oh,
Whereabouts is that?
neither Pasay or Pasig. It's one of the boroughs around Manila.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I mean, when we were in Manila, we're only there because we had a layover. Um,
Maybe somebody
and
else on here, Filipino, would know where that exactly which city it is. I thought it was a Pasay.
yeah,
Could be Pasig though.
we
But
had. I think when I first landed, I had like, my God, I had about 19 hours to wait. But I pretty much waited inside the airport, uh,
that's
and
what I
then
do.
when yeah, it just looked sketchy when I walked out of the airport for some reason.
It always well, it
Over the
always
bridge and down the street, that little bit where I wasn't, I just walked back. It just looked too sketchy. And then on the return from Mindoro, when there was Tino and
I've
Juanito
never
and
been.
myself, we had an 8 hour layover, I think, and that's where uh, Tino and myself we went to Lanita Park. It's just a beautiful park. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
it was we'd seen that on other people's vlogs. It was a great park, great day.
Nighttime
A lot
and
of people, a
hardly
lot of
any
people.
lights. Nighttime and hardly any lights. I ain't venturing out through that. But
Yeah, yeah.
it,
This. Yeah, on our way back, it was daytime.
uh,
During the day, so that's all right. I think it was about 8:30 in the morning. I think we landed, or 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I think it was about eight eight 8:30 that night. I think we had the flight back to Davao.
well, the biggest layover I ever had in the airport was 8 hours. So I get there, fly in at
Mm.
11 p.m. and the flight leaves at 6 a.m. Something like that, 6:30. That's not worth catching a
Yeah,
ride somewhere and then checking in. You might get 3 hours of sleep and you're leaving again already. So
yeah. Well, I mean, the when I left here, I left here about um, I'm just trying to think. Must have been about 7 o'clock at night. I left home, got to the airport. My flight was about 1 a.m. I think, and like I didn't sleep until not that night, the next night I think, because I think I got in there at 6:30 in the morning. I couldn't sleep on the plane, and then I waited. Oh yeah, that's right. Then I waited in the airport for another 19 hours, and then at
oof.
6:30 the next morning is when we got our flight to Mindoro, and it was only that night
Uh,
is when I got some sleep.
I, I
But
I had to do 9 hours in Qatar, in the airport there,
yeah,
and
it's a
man,
long
it is.
yeah. Thanks, Bless, for heading to the pin. To the pin. That was 5 minutes ago, but that's just Tino's new video that she dropped. I know it says 3 weeks old, but it was one that was just programmed to drop a few days ago, and it didn't have many views, so I'm not sure why. Maybe it didn't get out to people. So let's try and pin that up and try and get a
You back in
few
Australia
more
now?
people to watch it. Yeah, back in Melbourne now. I got back.
What,
I was back on the 15th of last month. So
what's the flight to go from up down by you up to Manila?
yeah, I went direct
To Manila from Melbourne?
from Melbourne. From Melbourne, yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
I
yeah.
love that. I'm gonna see if I can get direct from Manila to Los Angeles or San Francisco. I don't mind. I don't mind going the other way. Going east is actually faster when I'm coming here.
Yeah.
2 hours faster, but
The I think the flight time is pretty much the same as if I was flying to Thailand. Flight
Mm.
time, as it's definitely more expensive flying to Philippines, and I flew Cebu Pacific going there
Oh,
because most of the direct flights were expensive. Like you're looking at $1,000 that I could
mm.
find, and I was searching for a couple of
Uh,
months, I think, or a month or two for the flight to get there because I was booking individually flights when I could try and get the right
when I,
price. There were a flight you could get for like the standard maybe 350, and then you got all your extras on top of that. But that's with like the 15-hour layover in Singapore or your layover in Hong Kong. I mean, when you're flying that, you just want to fly direct. So
yeah,
finally, I got one with Cebu Pacific. I think it was about 500 or something to
I,
Manila, but
I
at least it was direct.
I don't need to have a package, but I can fly from take the bus down to Chicago, and Chicago.
Mm,
I've gone all the way to Hong Kong before, so that's pretty nice.
yeah.
I just Guitar Airlines fantastic. Everything about it, I love it. But I need to do it ahead of time. Probably I'll go to one of these money changers here. Seems like the same family organization has them all, and
Yeah.
you can get a flight there. But I'm going to talk directly to Philippine Airlines this time because
I tell you what. Yeah.
it's hard to find them on Agoda or anywhere. You know,
Mm. We flew Philippine Airlines. Well, I think I flew Philippine Airlines. Was it we
I
when we
never,
were Davao, Manila to Davao, or it was either me flying from Manila to Bangkok. I quite liked. I thought they were pretty good. Philippine
I,
Airlines.
I've only
I liked
flown
them.
Philippine Airlines from Manila to here in Mindanao. I never nobody else.
Mm.
If I find something I like, even if I pay a little more, I'm happy because
Yeah.
if
Thanks.
it's a little bit, I'll do it. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got to, if it's convenient. Yeah.
Uh,
When I go somewhere, I like to get there in a short time. Unless you're sort of driving somewhere or going somewhere, and you can just stop and look along the way.
I I
Folks in the
on the
Philippines.
way back last year, I purposely took chose guitar just because the experiences I had. I've been
Yeah.
on a lot of them, but and A&A too, but they're good. But guitar was the best one I've been on to date. So
Yeah.
I
I've never
went back.
flown them. Never flown them.
Oh, freaking food! You know what? I never thought I'd rave about airline food, man.
See
But
it, Teddy. I'm a little bit behind.
they had good stuff. I slept when you're talking about sleep, and I slept 2 hours from the Manila to no, actually from Qatar to Manila. So I was up 30 some hours, but I was 61 back.
That's yeah. Oh, it's just so hard. It's just so hard to sleep.
It, that's why I'm torn because I was going to get business class. That's like 6,000, and I thought there's no
That's,
freaking way. There's no way in this earth I can do coach. I just can't, man. So I
yeah.
not everybody has premium
It's
economy. Well, what
no.
I'm trying to snag one of those seats by that emergency door where there's no seats in front of you.
Yeah, that's how I normally fly. It's probably $50 more or something. I see, but
Yeah,
when you got
go ahead.
when you're tall and you got longer legs, you need that room.
Hey, I need that
You
room.
know.
Period. It's just the mind. It
Yeah.
just everything's
Yeah. Yeah.
everything's great.
Lanita
I just,
Park and Manila Bay. Ah, okay. Oh yeah,
yeah,
Lanita Park. The bay. They did have those big buildings there. Love Channel.
that's
That's I remember that when I think we saw that, didn't we, Tino? When we went
that's
to that beach with a Dolomite.
is
When
that
we're walking over the
the big Ferris wheel
no down from there, down from there.
south of it or I mean north of it or south of it?
Good question.
It's
Good
north of
question.
it's
Could have
where the
been.
embassy is or the consulate or whatever.
Hmm.
North of the park. But I love it all, man. I like being here. I had my surgery, cost me $1,200. U.S. Next year I got to have a colonoscopy, but I'm going to check out what the cost is here for that. Because yet the flight itself was like $2,000 round trip, so that's $2,000 off right out of my pocket right away. So
Yeah,
if I can get that done around that, then I'm good.
that's all right. Yeah,
She
it'll be
come.
good. It'll be
My
good.
wife's from. My wife is originally from Abonga, and then they get the fish up there and they go sent down to Butuan and sell it in the market. She's from Butuan, yeah.
I'm a long way behind in the chat, Tony. Don't worry. I'm 7 minutes.
Just flip 'em.
Gee, and I took it to Lanita because she haven't been there. I think she'd been there before. What do you mean? This is joking, Lanita. Lanita is a dating site. What? 4,000
Dude.
Lunsa, Lunsa. I tell you what, there was a lot of people there. It was good.
Oh
It was
my
good.
god.
I know I'm getting there. I need to come down, Timmy. I'm always. I'm
Oh my.
always. I wonder what
That's
he's reading. I
reasonable.
can't see the chat. Oh, fuck.
The land where I'm having a house built right now. Only it's supposed to be about 41. It's only 80 square meters, but the lot was 690 square meters. And where I bought the lot adjacent to the property so I could use it as a through thoroughfare.
Oh yeah, that's a good
That's
idea.
about yeah. I bought the 545 last 10 years ago. I think it's worth
Yeah,
34,000 now, U.S. But
going up nicely. Going up nicely.
yeah, her uncle's a builder, so they got her
Oh, that's
mom there.
handy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
very handy.
So
Sammy, what's
the dirty
my direct
kitchen's gonna
flight from
be.
Brisbane to Miller is just under 7 hours. Direct flight was cheaper than stopover in Singapore. Really?
They have
Uh,
promos, man. You got to check into their
wow.
promos.
Yeah, I mean Cebu Pacific. That is the only airline I found that I could afford
Well, they
direct
do that
flight.
because I think they got ancient aircraft and whatever. But I
Yeah.
haven't heard nothing good about that one. But
Well, yeah. I tell you what, the flight was very smooth there, so I didn't have a problem with that. And going from Manila to Mindoro was both uh, Cebu
you flew
Pacific on the
You flew
huh?
there? You flew to
Yeah,
Mindoro? I never been there. Always wanted to go there.
yeah. It's nice. It's nice. You'll probably get people just eyes on you. It's like
My my first
foreigner,
trip,
like an alien a bit. It's just something new probably for the folk there, but it's
Sam,
it's it's a nice place. It's a nice
my,
place. You can
my
have a look.
first
I
trip,
did. Yeah, I
my
did a
first
couple of
trip to
videos when I was there.
my first trip to Manila was it flooded, and we're in a
Oh,
cab. We're going to a couple of other bars, and the car the battery lights on because this guy he's sweating it out. He just
mm.
he it was really deep, like a river, and he got there and he's like, oh. Cause they don't let that rain stomp them, man. So
That's
when
just a
you're
part of That's a part of their daily life, isn't it? Especially in
mm,
rainy season. But we're lucky we didn't get much rain. I was saying before, it was like the storm came in when I flew into Manila, and then when I was in Mindoro on the pretty much the last day or the second last day, yeah, the big storm came in. But
what's
didn't.
in Medora? What did you go there for?
Oh, we went to see our friend over there. Went to see
Okay,
Che over there.
I thought maybe they had some
So
kind of site or something, but that's a pretty laid back kind of island there, isn't it?
yeah,
Like
it's
farming.
it's. I tell you, what, yeah. Yes, yeah, we saw that Jose Rizal in Lanita Park. We had a little bit of a look. That's it. Love Channel. If you watch the vlogs, you would have seen we went there.
To Jose Rizal.
That was a beautiful park.
There's a statue of him down there. What is it? South of is it on a bay? What is it in Manila Bay or no? I thought I saw that.
Yeah, could be. That's where we're
They,
talking about the high-rise buildings and
yeah, well, yeah,
before. Yeah,
because I think there was something about people weren't pleased. They were like, whatever they were building or doing would obscure the view. I forget exactly
yeah.
what.
There are some very high buildings that sort of go.
Hey,
Um,
the first trip was fantastic because I always, I got to walk the ground where World War II happened. So.
oh, okay.
And I heard you talking about a trip from where I am, where I was in Wisconsin to Thailand was cheaper than the Philippines, a lot cheaper.
Mm.
I couldn't understand why. Nature's, huh? Two.
Yeah, I was not happy with the Manila airport. I like Cebu International Airport much better, and probably I will fly into Cebu.
Well,
Or
there you
I
go.
tell you what, I tell you what, King. I've never. How do you? See, I'm even lost for words with Manila Airport. It's like it's crazy. Like there's four terminals, and you can't walk to terminal to terminal. You
Yeah, you
have
take
to
a
get
bus.
shuttle bus. You have to get a taxi.
Yeah,
You can't walk it. Where else in
it,
the world is like that when you got four
uh,
terminals at an airport?
yeah. I'm like we go out into this
It's
traffic
it's
galore to go from one terminal to the next. But
yeah,
they've been switching back and forth with international domestic. Domestic used to come into Terminal Three, where I flew in. A and A was just started service to the Philippines or Manila, and I just stayed right there for the next one. I didn't have to ride nowhere. And
yeah. All that.
since they've been changing it back and forth, and I don't know.
Yeah, you're lucky. I think Air Asia's gone to different terminal there now, but um, because yeah, I
It's
mean, I flew into Terminal Two. Tino flew into Terminal Three, and then came to Terminal Two to get me, and then we went to Terminal Four. And
it's a lot of
then when I flew to Bangkok, I flew from like Davao to Manila. I think I ended up in Terminal Two, and then I had to go to Terminal Three, and I struggled to
uh,
even find where the
they,
shuttle bus was. That was right down the back of the corner. I had to go out. Oh,
they
but
got you
yeah,
by the short hairs on that one, man. Manila's always
it's
like a half hour. Your plane just leaves, so you gotta wait for the next one.
it's crazy. And then you go out like in Terminal Four where the pickup and that is, and my gosh, it's like busy, busy. It's just like chaos out there.
Well,
But
especially
interesting.
hey, I go after my first time with the COVID thing. That was a nightmare, a freaking nightmare. I didn't
Yeah,
know that the test was only good for 4 days or something. So my travel agent says, "Well, would you mind taking one a little few days later?" I said, "No, not at all. Okay." I get there and all of a sudden I got to redo this because it expired, and then I had to
yeah,
have this
yeah.
wrong guy clearance and all this. Oh my god, shit!
Happy days.
Oh, then so this last trip, I got everything, man. I got my ticket on my phone, which I never do. I got it all set with
Yeah,
the and then I get there. The guy don't even want. He just goes like that. He
yeah.
didn't
I,
even
know.
give me.
I always print it out anyway, just in case the phone goes flat
I
or something breaks.
I
I
do.
want that paper form to take or
I
everywhere I book, just in case.
I do, but my printer and all that's at home. And I know my son hasn't hooked it up.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
but if I book it almost a year in advance, it's gonna change on there because travel agents have to justify their existence. They're gonna change
Mm.
gates every couple of months or weeks. So that's
Yeah, look,
about it.
as long as you get notified,
Hey, do they
you're okay. You know where you're going.
Is Korean Air still in business? They're not even on that travel agent that I use. Korean Air. There's another one. I bought a throwaway ticket from Manila to Asian Air to
Mm.
Hong Kong. It was cheap too.
Yeah, yeah. Some, in some points around the year, you can really get some cheap flights. It's the times
It,
you want to
it,
grab them is when you're flying.
it
The
seems like
islands, Timmy, over at Mindoro, Chair was going to take us to some of the islands, but we had to cancel that. I think
yeah.
because of the weather or something like that. So we had to cancel the island hopping over there, unfortunately, because she was
Well,
saying it's beautiful there as well.
I say that about Korean Air because I used to see them as one of the carriers to go to
Yeah,
Manila. So I haven't seen it.
yeah. I know they got the shuttle bus, Timmy, for transparent, but where I tell you what. it took me a while to find this, because it's not just, you don't just walk out and where the cars pick everyone up. It's not like
Really?
there. It's just not
That,
like there that the shuttle bus picks you
that,
up. Like, I had to go there, and I
well,
walked here, and I must have been 20 minutes outside. And then I was asking this person and that. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, do I have to get a
I,
taxi? I don't know. But
I
then
asked
one of the
where to
security, yeah,
all these
yes,
all these times all these times, and I finally took a shuttle. What I did was, and I found it right away, because when you walk
yeah.
out, you see the taxis. You go, oh man, where's the bus thing? So I went. I asked them at the door, and they pointed me in the right direction. So
Yeah, yeah. I think I end up asking one of the security guys there, and they said down there, down there. I mean, you just wouldn't know if you didn't ask. So, I mean, that's exactly right. That's a good tip. Always ask one of the
you
security or
got
someone like
it.
that if you
Even
don't
even
know.
me, I've done it wrong so many times that I end up putting miles on my feet from. I don't.
Yeah.
I can find it. Man, forget about that.
Terminal 3 and 4 is for international flight. Terminal 1 and 2 is for domestic. I think I flew into Terminal 2, which
They
was
used to have
international.
three. Three used to
I
be.
think Terminal 4 in Manila, Timmy, that was domestic. Used to be domestic.
Terminal 3, I think, is
Um,
new. They redid one terminal. I don't know which one it is.
yeah, I'm sure I flew out of Terminal 3 when I left Davao to
Uh,
Bangkok. I can't remember if I went to Terminal 1 or not.
maybe Korean
Um,
Air changed where they service, what countries they service now, since the pandemic
mm,
might have put a real dent in them, financially.
yeah. Yeah, they got messy flight alignment. Exactly right. But I think,
Oh,
uh,
they do that. Everything's through Manila. What are you going to do?
yeah, I was asking someone there, and I think they were saying like municipalities. It's not the one municipality that owns like all the airport parts. It's like different
Different boroughs,
municipalities.
yeah, different little.
It's you would think. I know you would just think though one you know
Hey, Mike,
organization or whatever would just have that and have it well
remember what I said
structured.
about? You remember what I said
Yeah.
about logic?
Exactly, and it's definitely thrown out the window there. you know,
Oh, man.
Terminal 1 is
Man.
international now.
Which one is?
Yeah,
Is that temporary or permanent? Number one must be larger. I yeah, they changed it. I studied
yeah. I
before.
think I'm just trying to think. I think Terminal. Uh, yeah,
They,
I don't know.
they
There was a
don't
couple.
update.
There was a couple. There was a couple there that were okay.
Even the airlines or governments don't always refresh don't update their.
Mm.
It, when you look when you look on the internet, I don't see any dates as to how old this information is that I'm reading, because then I'm all over the place. I read different things. Uh,
That's right. I did ask Tina what the reason was for Rizal. Yeah, she was loading, but that's all right. We found out that he was trying to do a coup or something. He was a very smart man, this guy, trying to do a coup
who?
over the government or something. I didn't like it. Rizal, I think it was.
Who?
Rizal. They shot him. He's in the park. He's got the statue in Lanita Park.
Uh, yeah. Well, you know what? Not a lot of people are all about bettering or changing or anything.
Yeah.
Those things usually come from. There are ones that people do it because they personally want the rule for whatever reason. I don't understand humanity. That people, they're not happy unless they get to crush somebody or they get to tell them how to live.
I know it's bizarre, isn't it?
Well, as I get older,
What?
and I live life, and I'm thinking, ain't that freaking hard? It's
No, it's
just,
not. That's not.
it's not. I get along with anybody, man. I mind mine. If I talk to you, if I don't, I don't. I get shorter list of friends now. If I don't like BS, I don't deal with it. I don't sit there and bad
You
mouth
know,
them.
Tony. You know what? You just shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to deal with that at all. Like, You know, that
No,
should be all gone when you leave preschool. You
yeah.
know, I
Well,
mean,
when I was a teenager, I thought, well, I can't wait till I get older. I don't have to put up with none of this shit no more. And it just seems like it gets bigger, and
yeah, I know, I know.
I judge on the individual basis. That's how I do it nowadays.
You'll be right, Timmy. They'll have your boarding, they'll have your terminal and all that type of thing. You'll get there. You'll
Oh
find
yeah,
it.
they used to add
If
that
not,
right.
just ask.
Yeah, they used to add that right away, but for some reason now they, especially when they were changing them around in Manila, they were changing the gates. They really don't know
Yeah,
that far
that's right.
out.
It's indicated on your ticket anyway. I think when you book. I mean, as Tony's saying, it could
Sometimes,
change. It could
most
change, but
times.
it was it was on our tickets.
When I got the
Um,
guitar out from Manila, I said, well, I asked the security guy because they got a lot of security there in the Middle East. I said, "Where's this terminal
yeah.
usually? Where's this plane usually leave from in the morning?" And the guy said, "I think it's C3." That's what it ended up being too.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, there's plenty of security around Manila and all those, especially around Manila. I think was
They,
like everywhere. I mean, they had people on doors and that's open doors and all that a lot in the Philippines, but like Manila, they got
they,
guys with shotguns there. You know, they got like the mirrors. They look under cars when they. It's like a lot of this is around shopping malls as well. You know, at every door that you go in, they check your bag and
yeah, it's
you
a
know,
pain in the ass, but if it helps
yeah.
with
Well,
helping me
that's
avoid,
yeah.
I'm all right.
That's what I said to one of the people doing. I said, you know what? You're doing a good job because I walk in here, I know we're safe.
Yeah, right.
You know, so
Big brother listening, I don't
um,
care as long as they get there without any anything happening.
yeah,
I'm fine with taking my shoes off and putting them back on.
yeah.
Ask me 10 times while I'm in. And when I was in the Middle East, a guy, or I was leaving here, Manila for the Middle East, and the guy was like, or for Chicago rather, and the guy was like,
Hmm.
"What's your airline?" I'm said, "Well, I'm going to fly through Dubai." I thought I was mixed up with guitar, Doha, and I said that once, and he goes, "Well, you got a visa?" And I thought, "What do you mean I got a visa? What's he talking about?" So then
Yeah.
I looked on my ticket again. He asked me a couple more times. I said Chicago. So they wanted they
See,
wanted they wanted to upgrade my flight. I said, "Is it free?" The guy says, "No."
what?
Hey, if
Well,
you want to give me business, man, go for it.
yeah, I'll get it. You know, if it's upgraded on you,
I don't have that kind of money
my
for that.
God. Jeez. Thanks, Ryan. Catch you later, mate. Ciao for now. See you in the next one. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, security on every corner. Security. I couldn't believe it. But you know what? It
They,
keeps a lot of people in jobs. Keeps
and
a
they
lot
answer
of
your
people in
questions
jobs.
too, man. They help you out.
Mm. Yeah, that's it. That's it. He was stupid because he has 4 wives, yet he cannot provide babies, but he has a lot of grand. What? That's a different story to
Who?
what what I read, Timmy, on Lizelle.
4 wives.
Hey.
Who is that? Who's you
Yeah,
talking
it's
about?
always. I think it's Lizelle in Lanita Park. The
Oh,
history.
you know what though? People here when they talk about Aquinos and Marcos and all that, some people are just they don't believe, just neighborhood chismis or whatever.
Yeah,
I got a
but
sister
yeah,
in law
it's
that's
all right.
she's 35,
Yeah.
trying to tell me about the times when I was a kid when
I know it's hard when you haven't lived through them. It's hard when you haven't lived through them.
you can have an appreciation for that time that time, but if you really haven't experienced it, you really, you know, you're missing. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know, Timmy. I think it was corrupt government or something who was trying to take it over.
it's not
We'll have to
gonna.
brush up on Lizelle. We'll have to brush up on that. But it was great, you know.
You got a statue,
Um,
you got a monument.
that's it. That's right. He's got that, and you know, he's got like there was about 8 statues that circle him, all with guns.
Oh,
That
I didn't
shows
know.
that. Yeah, that shows you he was
So,
actually.
so are they trying to make a example out of that kind of person
Well,
by?
yeah, could have been, could have been. You'll see it in my video, Lanita Park. Unfortunately, I don't know when something was a little bit off with my settings, and it's just a little bit shaky, that video in some of the parts,
Stabilize.
and I nearly, I tell you what, I nearly cried when I saw the when it was that little bit shaky, because that was definitely one of my favorite places. It was just a great time there at Lanita Park.
I
Beautiful
love it
park.
everywhere, man. I don't
Yeah,
let people bother me if they're begging. That's what they're doing for a reason, mostly. So you know, so
yeah.
I'm not yelling at them to get away from me. It's just if I don't have it, I don't have it. I just keep on going.
That's it. There's times when you can, there's times when you can't. So that's you know, but I mean, sometimes it's just just to be inspired by someone. It could be just helping someone across the road, or
Oh,
carrying a bag for someone that that it's just too heavy for. These are just some little things. What you could do, or someone could inspire you to do something. But others just like that.
so
I mean, it doesn't
hey,
always have to be about giving money or something like that. It can be just little acts of kindness.
I go to
You
the
know,
optometrist. I go to the optometrist today for an exam. So I sit there. I said, "Well, I got my contacts in," and then I sit in a seat. Well, you got to take them out for no kid. Now that I've been that part.
yeah.
So when I get done, I go to put them back in. They've never seen gas permeable, the hard ones. They've never seen it. One lady said, "Can I touch it?" I said, "What, in front of everybody here?" You know, and she because they're rigid. She cracked one, my left one,
Oh
which is for
God.
reading. Oh my fuck, you know. But she
Yeah.
was she wanted to see. She wanted to touch that thing a couple of times.
My gosh.
I thought to myself,
Well,
can I? Does anybody know if you can get a prescription and send it on Lazada? Do they make contact lenses? The hard ones are the better ones for you.
yeah. Yeah.
But I
Do they feel
we
okay when they're in? Do you feel them when they're in the contact lenses?
the hard ones that at first you do, but
Yeah.
if your eyes are clean, if you clean them out with wash or something, make sure there's no
Mm-hmm.
they're called protein buildup on them and around their edges. So and you let them set all night long. I just blow mine and make sure the stuff is out of there. And when you change fluid, you got to make sure it's clean.
Yeah.
I've done all the wrong things before, so I know how to do it right.
That's it. I mean, you want to do it right. It's your eyes, isn't it? Got to look
The
after
ones that
those.
well, the soft ones are easy to tear, so
Yeah.
and they're a bigger
Okay.
pain in the ass to put in there. But I only do that because I got like Coke lenses, man. So,
Oh,
uh,
okay.
but my prescription is like $500 at home because
Oh,
I got
wow.
I got a bifocal in there, seamless without the line, and then I have even though I get the kind with the magnet, uh, sunglass, you pop them on.
Oh,
I
yeah,
get my
yeah, yeah.
I get mine that change in light no matter what because if I lose that or break that, they can still
Oh, that's
10,000.
okay.
10,000. That's going to cost me 10,000 peso this time. Hopefully they
Yeah.
understood. Hopefully they understood my point when I was talking
Sniper,
about
how
it.
you going, bro? G'day, everyone from the Sniper. What's going on, mate? What's going on?
They-
Yeah, I haven't got to the stage where I've actually gone to get prescription glasses. These are just like reading glasses. I think
Uh,
they're 1.5. It just magnifies it and everything's
I need
clear.
a.
I think
I
these,
that's
I
a
found
hard
these
thing to
for like,
find.
yeah,
That's a hard thing to find around here too. I go, hey, you got any reading glasses? Then they'll want it. They think that they're setting me up with a pair of glasses. No, man. I think I got 125 power, but I think I got to up that to 1.5.
yeah, these just one up. Normally, like you can get these maybe $6, $7. I think I got three. I think I got these for $2. So I
I,
grabbed three of them. They're fine.
I
If they
wanted
break, I just get the next pair.
I wanted to
They're
find the
pretty good.
kind that you can look over, like they got like a half of, I don't know how to say it, half of the glass mask. Ooh, you did not introduce
Who's that, Timmy?
BGC.
Who's Andreas
You got
Bonifacio?
Andrews Bonifacio.
Is that?
Ooh, Mike.
Did I miss that?
Hey, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Or do we not? It must be some. Timmy must. I think there must be somewhere in the park. In the park you're talking about. I'm
So,
not sure. Did we
so,
miss
is-
that?
so exactly, what is this monument? Is it not a good one then? If it's surrounded by guys shooting at them, or with
It just must be a part of history, part of their history in a certain period. I would imagine that's why there's the statue.
this government or American government out set up there is only theirs is very liberal. When it comes time to with speeches, and you got the Congress and all that there, and you got the cardinals and priests sitting up there, and what's his
Yeah.
name? What's his name? Just used the language. Last guy just used the language he wanted to use because he
Mm.
was speaking his mind. But you say that here, you say that in America, boy.
Yeah, that's it.
But they
That's
always
it.
been like that, man. They I son seen. I always liked the guy. I was a kid, but I, I I don't want to feel wrong for like it because I didn't experience. Yeah, I didn't live here when Marcos was here, but I liked the guy. I mean, the guy
Mm.
he came to America. He gave a I don't know how long of a speech without a teleprompter. Just
Gee, I mean that's pretty good, isn't it? I mean, most of them,
uh,
if they give a half decent speech, is always read.
he did. Oh, at
You know.
first when I was younger, I thought those were something to do with deflecting bullets or something. I had no idea that's what they were
Yeah,
for.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
This guy gave a speech for like I don't know if it was a half hour or 45 minutes.
Wow.
He didn't hesitate once with his words. And his son seems to be pretty popular. I mean, where else can you win a
Yeah.
presidency where you turn down every debate, live debate on TV, and you win by 15 million votes?
My gosh. Well, yeah. It's
15
strange.
million.
Well, either that or it doesn't say much for the opposition.
What's her name was pretty respectable. Her husband Obrero, is that Obrero? Her husband died. Her husband was a senator, congressman. He died in a plane crash. I think he was from Naga, Camerini, sir. Um, Lenny. Her first name was Lenny Abreu, maybe something like that. Some of you would know more than that.
Boniface is the father of Katia Puninen. They called it. Yeah, I think that's different. Those three letters, I think, are totally different to what it means other places. I hope.
Yeah. You, you know what they
Would be.
get. Oh my God, they. I watched one of these car magazines, that have a YouTube channel, and they're talking about Ford trucks, and the guy's making fun. He showed these Ford trucks with a bunch of Mexicans jumping out of it to cross the river. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that back there, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it was funny, but you know, not if you got family or not family. If you got friends that are
Hmm.
affected by that kind of thing.
I mean, politics is all right.
Oh,
You enjoyed BGC, which is another big city of New York or
you
LA.
know, if
Timmy's
somebody that's
travelled the world a fair bit.
if somebody's born and raised here, I'm not going to even doubt if they have a beef with whoever for whatever reason. That's none of my business. I'm just a guest
Mm.
here, just for that reason, I don't get into any of that stuff. I mean, well,
Yeah, it can be a hot topic for many people, can't it? Politics.
you're good, you're
I mean,
bad. You're arguing about theory or hearsay. And,
yeah. I mean, really, the crazy thing is the people should be discussing more what's best for the country. The policies, what's going to make it better for the people, not fighting each other and all
well,
this type of stuff.
they'd have to change everything. Everything.
Mm.
I mean, the whole way the way it is here, like it is. I like it like it is. I like living here as it sits. You know,
Yeah,
Filipinos may not. For different reasons. But if to me, if the Philippines weren't like it is right now, I
you
probably
wouldn't
wouldn't
be
like
there.
it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
probably wouldn't. It doesn't mean I can get away with this or this and that. I just love living in the background. When you see
tell you what, there's nothing wrong with that either, Tony. There's nothing wrong
no,
with that.
when you see people trying to make a living the way that no matter what, how
Mm,
can nobody respect that? So
that exactly right. Exactly right. You know,
my doctor kept giving
that's hard work. That's hard work. What they're doing.
my doctor back in America. He's a fun guy to talk to. And he every time I go in, he goes, "Hey, how's that mail order bride wife of yours?" And I said, "Hey, man," I said, it's nothing like that." And he kept it up. One time I just said, "Hey, you got to stop that, man. I mean,
Yeah,
you've been going to the well too much with that one." I said, "It ain't like I went to a catalog and ordered. I come here like for 2 years. So it's no
I
different.
don't.
It's
I
no
know. I
different
don't
than
understand.
somebody
Yeah,
meeting somebody on the internet, whether you meet them in there or in a bar. Nothing guarantees you have a happy, healthy relationship.
exactly right. I can't understand why people say that type. It's like these people that say that it's like they're just so much better, or they don't understand, or they haven't been there. And I can understand. You know, for me, if two people have got something together that's special, and it doesn't matter if there's age gap or not, or where you're from. Um, you know,
Yeah,
when you've
they're the
had
ones
that,
that
when you've
got,
got that, you understand it. I
yeah,
mean,
they're the ones that gotta choose their life. Do I want to be with this
mm,
guy at the age he is, or don't I? What do I want? I used to tell my sister, one of my sister-in-laws here, I said, where do you want to see yourself in 30 years by the time you're my age?
mm,
What do you want? Do you still want to be an older woman selling fish in the market, or do you want to be one of these people where you're the broker, and they're coming to you for loans or whatever? And you never make a loan you can't cover the loss of.
yeah,
It
exactly.
took me forever to get where I am right now, but I couldn't be
You're there.
happier.
Well, you've done well. Then you've done well. You've done
Hey,
well. I
you know
tell you what,
what?
there's a lot of people where they are right now, and they're still not happy, no matter what they've got or where they are.
I knew
So
by the time I knew when I was 16, I thought about my date when I would retire, what I wanted to be, where I wanted to be,
mm,
and my sisters have, and I got it better than my mom, my dad, my sisters, and a lot of other cousins because
yeah,
luck's got nothing to do with it. If they're putting in the effort to get there.
mm,
And now every one of my sisters, unless the youngest one's 5 years younger than me, 57 or something, unless she hooks that rich mechanical whatever engineer he is, he's working in Kentucky right now. In
yeah.
Cincinnati, living in Kentucky. Kentucky's a suburb of Cincinnati, different state. But unless she, this guy's not stupid, man. He went through that thing where he got took for everything he had. So I don't care what
Oh, okay.
he told me. I saw a ring on her at my daughter's wedding a couple years ago. I said, "What are you guys engaged?" He goes, he leans down real quiet. And he goes, "I just bought her that so she'd shut up."
Oh,
So I could sit there and rub it in her face. Go, how's it going to feel to work the rest of your life? But I'm not because they don't need that.
yeah,
They chose the life
yeah.
they had. I chose mine. So
That's it. Choose the life that makes you happy,
I never
or the
lost
most
sight.
happy you can
No
be.
matter what I did, I never lost sight of where I wanted to be. The day I retired, that was one of the happiest days of my life when I signed those papers. And I wanted to go tell my
Yeah,
dad, but I forgot he died 6 months before that.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I retired at 59, just 3 years now.
You're still a young fella. Still a young
Yeah.
fella.
Yeah.
Still
Well,
a young fella.
my dad's parents died at 63 and 61, so
Oh, so
I
that's
didn't.
that's young though, isn't it? That's I
Yeah,
mean, these days that is really young.
My grandfather just turned 63. A month later, he died. He had a couple of strokes. He had all kinds of stuff wrong with him. Now, I keep accumulating this stuff. And my grandma died at 61. My dad's
Well, just
mom.
keep heading. Yeah, just go in for your checkups. If it, family history, just get your checkups every year,
Well, I'm gonna
6
start
months or
doing that
something.
here next year. I'll go for mine. I just had one before I got here this time,
Mm.
so I'm gonna check out the prices on the colonoscopy. And
Yeah,
if it's cheaper to have it done here, you want to get the right guy. You want to get the right person. Period. The only thing I don't like about that's
Abs-
that flash bulb when it takes pictures. That kind of hurts a little bit.
like the little pill that you swallow.
No, man, I was just kidding. I said, sweet, you used to take pictures. And the bulb would go off.
Other bowl.
The bulb would be hot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What they do is they go in there with one and they take out any polyps that are in there. Polyps are not always necessarily cancer. Some can become that, but what that is the lack of fiber in your diet.
Oh, okay. So we've
So
got to
the
make
first
sure we've got to make sure we get plenty of fiber.
first time I went, I had 9, and next time I went, I said, "Man, that's pretty good." I only had 3. The guy goes, "None is good."
True,
Okay.
very true. But if it's getting less, maybe next time it'll be none. That's where you're aiming to
Well,
be.
if you had enough fiber, you won't have them. So anybody
Yeah.
out there wasn't aware that you get fiber here. It's hard to get. I don't know.
Mm. That's true, Timmy. Everyone, you got to have an open mind when any topic, um,
Sure you
religion,
do.
politics. You know what? Religion's probably the worst topic to talk about
Hey,
because
I at the
that's
airports
always
on the
hard.
way here, on the way here in the airports and outside, and I worked with people too. We're
Mm.
Christian and Muslim, and I've never had an issue with them. They've never had one with me. You don't want to get into the debate. I mean, it all could be baloney as far as we know. So
I mean that. I mean you can push a little bit of politics towards someone else, but you can never push religion towards someone else. No one
well,
will ever have a bar of that, because that's
Muslims are following anyway. It's not a religion; it's a following. And
yeah.
I worked and back at home when I was driving the bus, we had a guy called Yakum. He was from Lebanon. His dad
Mm.
was in the inner circle of Yasser Arafat.
Mm.
And there's a guy where he lives. He's a positive guy, and he don't
Yeah.
let nothing get him down. I said, look, what do you guys do when you get mad at somebody? You throw rocks at him, right? He laughs. He said, yeah. I said, look, Yakum, I'm not telling you that you gotta wear or put up the Star of David flag in your house. I'm just saying, you want to live a happy life for your children too, man. So this hate thing is just got nowhere, and
That's it. It's gotten out of hand. It's got to stop, and
it doesn't.
I think sometimes I know it's. How you going, Dave? Happy Tuesday, young fella. Happy Tuesday. How you going? Good to see you. Thanks, Dave. Gotta love Thailand. I tell you what, you gotta love Thailand for sure. 100%. Beautiful place. Good to see you, Dave. I mean, that's it. It's got to start from the kids' generation, but the parents still have to teach
I
that down to the kids to
I
start.
had just I had just watched
It's
something on History Channel, and they his people were not accepted by any Arab nation, any Muslim Arab nation, and
mm,
but they said don't stay there, move away, don't be with the Jews, but they gave them nowhere to go. I said, so
yeah.
what? Who are you going to have a beef with? you know,
That's it. Yeah, I
people are
mean, some
people.
people, yeah, but some people love it. That's what they love. Having beefs with others.
Hate, forget about
I
it.
do. I
Like,
do. I love bagaong, and mango. That was good. Tino Love Channel. That was good. That bagaong. She's right. It tastes a lot like Vegemite.
oh, yeah?
The mango. I never thought it'd be. I was a little bit worried when she got that both combination, but it did taste like Vegemite. That was good, Tino. That was a good job.
I haven't heard that.
You
I
know?
haven't heard that term in a long time. Is it
Bagaong.
that? Is it that blender that chops the crap out of stuff?
No, that's a little bit like a chutney. A little
Hmm.
bit like a
They,
chutney. A
they,
little
got,
bit
they got a
spicy
guy here.
chutney stuff.
They got a guy here that does. What does that say? Joe's or something. Get this mango shake, and they put the mango, a little bit of mango in there with some
Yeah,
flavoring, and it's fantastic. Kids love it.
yeah, it's not bad. The mango shake.
Oh,
I know when we were at the festival,
but
because Tino wanted me to try durian.
oh,
I had
yeah,
durian on the day before I left, but we on that day at the festival, I think
durian. You mean
it was in the
durian?
last video. We actually got a durian shake.
The
I'd never
durian?
recommend a durian, yeah.
Yeah, durian.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend a durian shake because when you're sucking on it, you still got to breathe in, and you're still
The,
smelling it
the
as that. I mean, at
nastiness.
least when you eat, oh yeah, at least when you eat it, you can sort of block your nose and eat it. You don't swell it.
Some of those
But
like
in
jackfruit.
in that sense, yeah, I never tried the jackfruit there, so I'm
It's
not
okay.
sure what it's.
It's okay, but it's not worth. You're not missing.
Yeah, the bin binica that was good. That's a little bit like a pancake. That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. That would go, Tina. That would go well with some berries or a bit of honey or a bit of
I
peanut butter or
fry
something
any.
like that. Would go
I
well.
I fry
That would
anything
go well.
extra virgin olive oil, and the only
Yeah.
pain about that other stuff is that there's flour. The flour is the thing you're trying to get away from. But you can hardly avoid in this world. Everything, just about everything we eat, is sugar and salt, and you know.
Exactly. I know you got to try and get away from that. Love Channel's favorite mango shake. It's a season of mango here. I tell you what, Love Channel, the best shake, the best shake I think I've had anywhere on the planet is when I was in Koh Samui Cafe Do. It was the mixed berry shake. Absolutely incredible, incredible.
They call it a.
And it
They call that.
was like $2. I think it was about 50,
They
50
call that
baht.
mango thing here a mango float, and there's nothing. The
Mm.
title would you'd be leading to believe that it's a float like we're used to, but it's not. They got graham cracker in there, with layers of this and that, and then topped off with a couple of pieces of mango. But this
Yeah,
other
mango's
this,
good.
we go to this Mister Scoop place, and this guy puts it in a blender, and it's fantastic that way.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Yeah, the
have a hell.
seaweed. Did you eat the seaweed,
I
Tony?
have, I have, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like any
Eh,
green. It's like any green vegetables.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think Tino's mum fed me the seaweed when I was there at her place. It was actually all right. I always
There's
used
a
to
lot
think, oh, is this seaweed you get from the beach and they cut it up?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no.
Almost, I think it's pretty damn near, but
Yeah. But at
bit
least
behind.
at least it'd be specifically grown for
There's a
food
health.
grade.
If it's a
But it
health
was good.
benefit, then not a problem. It's not something stanky or hard to digest.
Mm.
But they boil it. Nothing can withstand the
But
boiling food gets here.
yeah, it was good. Actually, one of the best tasting fish I had there was the tuna at the Rohax night market. That was really good.
You ever have those
The
mini
tuna.
tuna? I forget the name of them mini ones. I heard it's not good for you, but I ate that the first
Tuna?
time.
Mm,
Tuna,
I thought
baby
tuna had
tuna. I
some of
think
the good oils.
kinilaw. A good
Oh,
fish to eat. A good fish that has good meat is budloy. I think it's
mm-mm.
pronounced budloy. That's a good fish.
Yeah,
But preferably I like my meat outside of the fish. I don't want to have to scoop it all out, like a lot of effort.
yeah.
And you know what? I was in a McDonald's, and the idea behind other countries having McDonald's was you could go have your food from where you're from. They don't carry filet of fish here. Um, they don't
Yeah,
have
no,
that.
fillet of fish. I did see that. I did see that.
And
But hey,
and,
Maui, how you going, brother?
and here's the biggest mystery for me: you can get ketchup in the packet. So at Jollibee, they have this like Thousand Island dressing kind of thing. So I thought, well, let's go over to McDonald's because I want good old fashioned ketchup and mustard. They do the same thing Jollibee does, and pizza places
Oh,
too. They pizza places here try to recreate through whatever ingredients. But what is it with the lack of tomato paste and stuff? That
Yeah,
is there?
I don't know.
Is it a high tariff? Because when I'm Italian, and when I go eat
Yeah,
a pizza, they call something a pizza that's just it's
that's
criminal.
not. Yeah. Thanks, Love Channel. She's heading off to bed. It's got work tomorrow. Good night, all. Good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. How you going, Maui? Howie? What's going on, bro? I haven't got your. I'm not wearing your t-shirt today. I think it
So,
was in the
Mike,
wash, but I
you and
will.
your wife toured Asia or most of it.
Thailand, Thailand.
Are
I
you?
went to Philippines. Just me. I was with Tina in the
Uh,
Philippines. I went and
what'd your wife
visited.
think? What'd your wife think of Thailand and that?
Oh, she's been to Thailand many times. Like
Oh,
mostly down Phuket,
yeah.
Phi Phi. This is the
Or
first time for both of us to actually go to Bangkok, Koh Samui, Hua Hin. So,
well,
yeah, we definitely like Thailand.
the
You know,
YouTube channel CB Media. That guy's crazy. That guy. He does adventures
he's
plus car meets and stuff. When I first started watching this guy, he had around 50,000 subscribers. The last time I looked at him, he had
yeah
500. Oh,
500,000. But
can you imagine that? Can
he
you
used to do
imagine
like
that?
travel stuff as he used to do
Yeah,
travel stuff as well and travel around. But now he's sort of got more into the car stuff. And I think the longtail boat when he was zooming
oh,
down
he gave
the
that one away. Yeah,
that gave him mega
oh, that
subs
was
and dragged in a lot of followers from. But I tell you what, I don't know whether he still does, but he was just like a one man band. He used to video on
true.
his phone.
I
I'm not sure whether he's still solo, but
I
I tell
hope
you what, he's very, very good at
I hope yeah,
putting
yeah. He's got
video
the
together and
personality.
everything.
Uh, I hope he's
Yeah,
paying his taxes like he's supposed to.
yeah,
You know what? One time I tuned in, he had a live stream going on. He had 14,000 people on a live stream. Can you imagine getting
wow.
$10 from every person? He has two condos on each end of the Bangkok.
It doesn't surprise me. He is one that would make good money out of YouTube, no doubt, good money.
Oh yeah, my God.
But yeah, I know. But he just got so much knowledge about cars and everything that when he goes to the
Oh,
meet, yeah, it just all rolls off.
a lot of it, a
He's
lot of it.
he's a very smart man.
He's learned that stuff on the
Very,
fly too. He admitted. Well, one particular video he did, he had a used scooter, and
mm.
uh, and he blew it up. Like with this dynamite. They put the blankets over it or whatever. And a lot of people are pissed because you could have gave it to somebody that
Oh
needs
yeah,
it.
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
that part of it.
Is that the one he painted up at the beach
Yeah,
that day?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And he gave
Road trip to
somebody could
Canterbury.
hit it with a sledgehammer or something.
River
Or if they
Kwai.
could knock it over, it was theirs or something. I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, but he does a lot. I haven't watched him lately, but
Yeah, I haven't seen much. And he again will say in certain parts of the year, he uploads less because he gets less revenue on that. I don't know whether it was like over the Christmas period, but he
okay.
must make some serious money,
Oh,
you
sure.
know. And like some of these, um, now he makes large
Well,
amounts of pennies. But
you
like
could.
a lot of these blokes, don't forget, a lot of these blokes, they don't just get paid from like YouTube. It's like all the super chats they get. Like they've
No,
got 500,000 followers, and they're always getting big super chats, and that, so they're
he
raking in
he
money.
has a profession that is, he photo shoots. He had all that before he came to Thailand. Before he
Yeah,
went
yeah.
there, and he's just got the right personality, character to do the things he does.
100%, 100%. That's what I said. Like he's a very smart man. He knows how to do it. He's got the good personality, and
He
he's just got that personality that sort of that
uh, uh,
people
Social
like.
Blade, Social Blade. You can look
Yeah,
on there and see, but that's not always that act.
mm.
But this guy must. I wonder if he makes about six. He's got to have a six-figure income, huh?
He'd have to have more than that. He'd have to
Yeah.
have way more than
Imagine
that for a
that.
year. Oh yeah, absolutely,
Let's have a live
without
stream, and I'll
question.
make. Let's have a live stream so I can make $20,000.
Thanks,
And
Timmy.
uh,
No worries, no worries. Busy, busy. YouTube's turned you into 100 air. I know.
Yeah.
Santa all 100 air. I know. I tell you what. You. I
No,
mean, I
I
suppose
kind of
most of
didn't.
us.
But
I was going to say most of us do this as just like a hobby or whatever, starting out.
no,
And I don't know. Maybe CB Media did it as well. Probably
it,
not really understanding he was going to go this far, but sometimes when you get lucky,
well,
and your channel does take off.
he has
Um,
people. A lot of the people want to show their cars off of their shops. So he has his own. He's done photo shoots and that in America. He just I don't know how he got into this Thailand thing, but
yeah.
he went home for a short period of time with the Dubai and then came back. So to Thailand, he's from Georgia, but he's a
Oh,
tall guy.
okay. But yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. But
Ooh, I
I mean,
forget.
I'm sure he's going to get offers. Now his channel's growing. He's got good
Oh,
following.
he's
He
like a
does good
tourism
content.
guide for
Yeah,
tourism
yeah,
guide for Thailand.
yeah.
I mean,
So it does it. So folks, it does make a big difference when you got that, that good personality, and this really does show you when you can edit and put your video together very
uh,
well. It does make a difference. As I said, he used to do it all on his own.
I
And
think
he
when
would
he
say
first,
you just film with an iPhone,
you
and
know
he'd
what the
he'd
kick
come up
was?
with some
You like
brilliant edited videos.
Yeah,
chocolate?
yeah. You know what the thing for him is? He used to do. He probably went over there to do a photo shoot and got
Mm.
you know, and stuff snowballed. I liked it when he made the trips around the countryside.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I like that too. I think a lot of the car stuff, it can be a little bit
it
repetitive,
get well.
even though it might be different shows.
No,
It's pretty much the same. I liked, he'd go around
that's
on
why I
his
That's why I
motorbike
don't
or
look at
whatever,
it
and
no more because I'm not interested in drifting and drag racing. Yeah, but
yeah.
they got the girls with the fake this and that.
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
know, I know.
yeah, color contact lenses for some reason. A lot of Asian women want to look like white. For some reason, but they
I know, and that's right. And most, the lighter skin want to be darker, like you have a suntan. I think,
hey. My,
it's like Filipino. It's like they got just beautiful, beautiful
one of
skin.
my friends from when I was a kid, she's Puerto
Mm,
Rican, and I was at one of their Labor Day festival, in America there, and she had a niece come on there. And her niece had a Dominican father, so she had a darker. She had kind of a, just a little more than a suntan tan. Like I said, white
mm.
girl. She was feeling bad about that because she always felt like it stuck out like a sore thumb. I said, the white girls pay about $400 a season to look like you. I said, and
Yeah,
she was a
that's
beautiful.
exactly.
She had a beautiful personality, man. I said, there's nothing wrong with you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Take it from a guy who looks at, but she beautiful, man. Oh my God. I said, don't ever feel that way.
Exactly. You've got to be happy with who you are, what you are. You've just got to be happy. You because
It,
as we always say, Tony. Eyes are in the beauties in
beauty
the
is in
eyes of
the
the
eyes of the
beholder.
beholder.
And as I say to people sometimes, you can have the most gorgeous looking male or female, um,
Personality blows.
flawless on the outside, but if their personality,
Oh yeah.
you don't
That
even see that on the outside. It is just, my gosh.
my daughter when she was in
No,
grade school, this
mm,
her teacher was beautiful, but I found out later when I was working the festival, the summer fest. We go to park and rides and take them down. It's one of the largest outdoor festivals in the world, and so these people come on, and there's signs posted. No change given. They got all the stuff. So she
mm.
puts a 20. She goes, so it's a 20. She puts it in there. I go, whatever, go ahead. So she's standing there. Where's my change? I said, well, don't give any change. Why do why don't you why don't you do that? I said, there's signs right over there. So she's bitching and moaning. And so the next couple that comes on, I take, you know, before they put it in, I take make change for her. Oh, forget it now. I'm like, well, okay, forget it. So I put it in there, and we got down there. She said, oh, what's your name? I said, what's yours first? And she would, and I recognized her. I go, that's the teacher my daughter had. There you
Oh,
go.
there you go. But you know what? At least they had signs up saying
Well,
no change.
I said to myself, and I'm glad I didn't say it out loud. I said, there's no possible way in hell that you married or would be, because if this is what she's like over
Yeah.
that, oh my God,
I know. Imagine the rest.
she's got issues, man. But I didn't
That's
say I
exactly
was.
right. You know,
I didn't tell her I knew who she was, but
I knew who she was. But
her
I mean,
friends
that,
were.
that, that could be a male or female, folks. So
Oh, her friends
yeah,
were
don't.
laughing. There was a male and a female friend, boyfriend, girlfriend, friend of hers.
Mm.
The guy was laughing his ass off, but she says, "Are you going to give me your name?" And I go, "Nah, I don't think so." When
Not
in
this
fact,
time.
if she'd asked me for my badge number, I would have gave it to her, because that's what you're supposed to do. Because everything's on video and audio.
Yeah.
And I look at it, and I go, "Man, this chick's either had too much caffeine or she's freaking on something, man." Because
Uh,
I made those guys laugh a many a time. They'd look in on my tapes either when I got hit in an accident or something, you know, and I would make fun. I'm sitting there
yeah.
talking to a dodo bird that's wasted. I don't know on what, and he goes, "How's everybody? Is there anybody hurt here?" I said, "No," because he came by me like about 70 miles an hour. I was going about 50. He flies by me, goes in the left lane, comes up on the back of this car. I don't know how he didn't touch it, and he backs off, and he goes up again, and then he loses control and he locks him up. So my bus is almost to a stop, and all of a sudden he punches it and cuts across the corner on an angle. He hits one of my marker lights. Well, now I got to call up dispatch. So while I'm calling them, I get this little boom. I was sitting there for about a minute. Some cab driver rear ends me, and so I look
Oh,
out the door. I look, the guy's going. "Blah, blah, blah, blah." I said, I don't know what he's saying. So I see these poor guys, EMS guys, ambulance guys. They're taking
mm.
this woman up this grassy hill, and she weighs about 400 pounds. Man, these guys were struggling to keep this. So the guy, he says, yeah, I need that car in a bad way. I had a long day, and I look up in the camera. I said, ain't over with either, is it? Was the cop, because I said, come on, my bus, don't be get hit by no car. And the guys that watched the video said, well, you should have kept him going longer. I go, this guy it gave me 10 days off because it was during the swine flu was going around in America. So
Oh, okay.
blood samples to test them were backed up. So I sat at home for 10 days, and they had to pay me my run paid 10 and a half hours a day times,
There you
what was
go.
it, $24 an hour. And I was beginning to like it. So I'm sitting there, and I wake up, I go to my computer, all of a sudden I get the call that my lab test came in. I didn't have to come in, but I did anyway. They made it sound like, but
Yeah.
I had to quick change my clothes. I didn't have any, I didn't take a shower yet, because that's when I first started getting into talking to people in the Philippines.
Oh, okay. Oh, so there
So
you go. So something good came from it.
yeah, before, after 2012, I started.
Yeah.
2012 was my first
Run
visit.
from that chick even if she's pretty. That's all right, King. Absolutely. Hey, X about Paul. There you go, mate.
Dude,
How you
I,
doing?
I had friends with this Indian guy at this one gas station, and I go into this other one. I haven't seen him in a while. His name was Jay. American name was Jay. His sister worked at this one. Oh my God, this girl is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Not a mark. Beautiful. Oh, she says, "Oh, are you one of Jay's friends?" At the time I was like 40. What,
Yeah.
I don't know, 42. I said, "Oh no, I don't. I should have said yeah, but and they promised her to some guy.
Yeah.
I mean, whew, what a lucky good man. This is my son,
Hey,
Mateo.
Tay, how you going?
He's 8.
8. Wow.
Yeah,
Being a big boy now.
yeah.
Hey?
He's trying to act like it too. I tell you.
Play
Yeah.
Sonic.
You're what?
Play Sonic.
She plays Sonic a lot.
Play Sonic.
That's
The
a
Hedgehog.
game. Hedgehog. Yeah,
The Hedgehog.
yeah. It's a video. It's a
Ah,
video.
video game. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, good. Yeah, I haven't played video games for a long time.
Well, I didn't even take.
Long time.
I didn't even take my night medicine yet. Well, I'm gonna cut out of here,
Yeah,
Mike. Thanks for having me, man. Appreciate it.
No, welcome. Thanks for coming on. It's been good stuff. I know I've been going. My gosh, been going for 3.5 hours now.
I had a lot of info and haven't talked in a while, so you have to excuse the.
No, that's all right. Hey, go for it. Go for it.
But
No
but
worries at
nonetheless,
all. Yeah.
anybody's never been here, never been to Asia, come check it out. You'll love it. Just
Oh, absolutely.
behave accordingly.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, yeah, exactly on both counts, all counts. I definitely highly recommend, if you haven't been Philippines or
If you,
Thailand, I definitely
if you,
recommend going to both places. Do your research first, of course,
yeah,
to the places you
Asia,
want. I wouldn't.
Asia's more. I have more curiosity for than the rest of the world, just because of where they're at. They eat different foods, real different. Everything's really different than it.
Yeah.
You know, they don't
Oh,
look anything like
absolutely.
us. So,
Play Sonic back in the 90s. It might be a little bit different these days.
anyway,
But if you're a big seafood eater,
I'm
you're
not.
pretty much at home in both. I'm the same. I eat fish. That's it, coming out of
I
the sea.
I don't get it because my mom's side of the family Scandinavian, Swedish, Danish, Norwegian, all of that. They eat a lot of fish, and I don't like fish. And my dad's family's from northern Italy; they eat fish, and I don't like. So I don't know what the hell. I must have
Yeah,
got
it doesn't.
a DNA, a little bit of DNA from the Sicilians, or a trace of from Africa. Northern Africa, Tunisia. So I don't know.
It leaves a bit of a gap, I think.
Oh man.
If you don't like fish in those countries or
Well,
seafood,
all the
that
things
does
I
it.
like, from Italy are almost all of them are no good for me.
It's the way. It's the way it is, though. Sometimes, isn't it?
Uh,
The food we like is
but we
just
know
tend
more
to just
about it
be.
now than we did when our grandparents or great grandparents.
Yet we still do.
You
Yet we
know,
still do.
eating spaghetti. I eat spaghetti here. It's got a lot of sugar. Once in a great while, I'll have it, but I prefer the
Oh,
Italian.
the spaghetti over there. It's just, oh my gosh.
All I can say is,
Just the
for anybody
sauce.
anybody likes to have sugar in their cereal or sugar in their coffee, forget it. You'll get all that sugar when you eat the spaghetti.
Yeah, that is definitely not good. That is definitely not good.
Oh,
They need the other, like the traditional spaghetti bolognese sauce. I don't know whether they actually have it there, or they've made it there, or anything, or
well,
whether they've tried it there. Um,
I don't know, man. I
but yeah, that.
Hey, if you went to the store and tried to find, you couldn't find what you just couldn't.
Mm,
I get this pizza now from Sean's. It's called. They were pronounced at Sion's. I said that's Sean at the
Sean,
SEA.
SEAN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm telling them now. This one's been the closest to the real
Mm.
deal. But my problem was when I went back home last year I went back in June. I ate freaking pizzas every night, man. I was getting double. I told my son, I said, get the stuff from Pizza Hut for tonight. Tomorrow I'll go to a pizzeria that I get from. And I had a problem with my blood pressure, and eating all that
All
dough.
that pizza. Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
well, I didn't
Get your
know it, man.
fix. Yeah. I did find the Big Mac was the best. The best Big Macs I had was in the Philippines. Believe it or not.
They're the same here as they are back in the States. It's just they don't uh, they don't do fillet of fish. They don't
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. I noticed that. Yeah, they're not too bad. I mean, they do them here, but they're small. I think the sizes are shrinking.
Well, they have everything's
Um,
gotten. Big Mac used to really
yeah.
be big, but
That's right. Not anymore. But still, the Big Mac. That's the best Big Mac I've had. Was when I was in the Philippines. I don't know why.
Yeah, you might.
I
You
didn't.
might.
I didn't Thailand and Australia. I still think Philippines was the best Big Mac I'd had.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. But they didn't have the apple pie. They had like pineapple, not apple.
They got they had those hot ones, but they don't have that here. Jollibee's got a mango peach one. It's
Yeah.
pretty. I don't know what they call them.
That's right.
The pie pocket or whatever. They don't do that at
Yeah,
McDonald's.
it used to be like a hot apple pie or a
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
I know because they're only half. They're only half the size as well.
Cheer.
They're only
Yeah,
half
yeah.
the size there as here.
They've got.
So
They get any smaller, why bother making them?
well, that's right. Well, they make them bite size. See, make them bite size. But
Well,
mind saying that, a lot of the meals from Jollibees they are a small size meal
you know what? The
that
difference
I
here
found.
at McDonald's, they get you in and get your food, just like anywhere else in most of the
Mm,
world. But Jollibee, we we spent 20 minutes waiting on them to make our stuff. The way they operate there, at least at that restaurant, is that they don't skip to the next order, even if the next order is just French
mm.
fries. They'll take them one by one.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. It's the way it should be. It's the way it should be. Exactly.
but they should. But
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Yeah, that's a little bit long to wait. A little
But
bit
anyway,
long
you
for
like it or you
sure.
don't like it. There's always another
Yeah,
day.
that's it.
Hey,
That's
you got to
it.
go to work there, don't you? You got to go to bed there, don't you? Mike, you're
Me,
2 hours.
yeah, I got to go and get a
You're
drink.
two
I know
hours
that for
ahead of
sure.
me.
Yeah,
All
ten
right.
thirty now.
All right.
10:30
Yeah.
now. Our clocks went forward Sunday morning an
Oh, you
hour.
changed
So
that? Yeah, we don't do that
yeah,
here.
no, yeah, daylight savings. They don't do it all the way across Australia, just in certain parts.
Hey, it's
So
warm.
it's not
It's
too
warm. I
bad.
could care less how much. You can tell that the sunlight days are getting shorter here a little bit. But
Yeah.
summertime. It's always summer here. But like where I come from, summer it would start getting light around 5 a.m. Dark at
Oh,
5:30,
okay.
give or take.
Yeah. I think it's more winter time. It gets a little bit lighter. I think in the morning because we get that extra hour light in the evening because we
Or
push the clock out a bit.
people keep trying to change it back in the states because believe me,
Mm.
I'd rather have that hour of sunlight at the end than in the beginning.
Yeah.
We used to get this story about the farmers' kids had to wait for the school bus or some shit like that. And
I'm not
and
sure why.
well, you know what? My life back there was based on doing 9 months of misery to get to 3 months of nice weather, and I got
Yeah.
tired, and I can't handle that, man. But
That,
when I
and
was
that's
when I was driving, when I got into January, all of a sudden I'd see the out to the west. It would be a little light. Then I gain a
mm.
couple minutes every day.
But that's the beauty over there, though, Tony. The weather's always warm. You
Hey,
know.
lately, because of the shift, the world, I don't know, is it going down or up? I forget. But
Mm.
we get them cold winds. The cold winds down by you become cool winds here, and it's perfect, man.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
You got to enjoy. You got to enjoy those cool breezes when they come.
I
Because you got
enjoy.
nothing. Well, I never really felt any cool breeze when I was in Philippines. It was just
Oh,
always warm, always
I'm
warm,
in Maine
and it
now. I'm a
is.
little bit, yeah. Back down there, I know a guy comes to my channel, Craig Parrish. He lives down there in Melbourne, and Sam's in Brisbane. But
Yeah.
I'd always, when he'd come on the live stream, I'd say, "Hey, man, thanks for that breeze tonight. It was perfect."
Beautiful.
Why it's
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
cold there.
Well,
All right.
it'll be warming up. It'll be warming up where Sammy is, and I think Love Channel was saying it was like 36 there today. I think she's Sydney.
I don't even notice. I don't even look anymore here. It's
Yeah.
here during the day is
It,
anywhere from 85 to 95, and
it
evenings is
does it does hold very consistent, very
yeah.
consistent within
I've,
that couple
I've
of degrees. I felt.
I've had two nights. I think two nights where it was below 74. It was 68
Mm.
Fahrenheit. So then that's when you go to grab for the blanket, but there is no
Yeah,
blanket.
yeah. Thanks, Sniper, for hanging in there, brother. Yeah, that's. I
All right.
mean, during the day you can sort of handle a bit of heat, but at night that's where you really, really want it to cool down.
Right now, the ceiling fan's going and it's perfect in here. It's not hot.
Beautiful.
And I'm in a wooden structure upstairs here, so it's going to
All right. Oh,
retain
that's
it.
not too bad then.
No.
That's not too bad then.
Downstairs is
Yeah, I think
concrete,
it's.
better.
I'm just trying to see what the temperature is here where I am now. Oh, it says 12, so I must have gone up. I thought it was 11 before.
I got I got my I got my I
Oh, it's
got my
10. There we go. It's 10 degrees here, Celsius.
I got my time set up for back in America. It's 59 Fahrenheit right now,
Oh
and
wow,
that
59.
that's cool. Not as cool as it's gonna be, but it's oh, there's
Hey,
what's
Ann,
her
how
name?
you going?
And it's
Hope you're having a
we
good
on
Tuesday, Ann.
Bruce's channel mostly. Bruce
Yeah,
Mississippi.
Brucey.
I forgot the name of it. Shooting
Shooting
Star. Is that
Star.
what?
Shooting Star. Brucey, baby.
Miss,
Yeah.
yeah. But since I've been
Yeah.
here, I haven't been on hardly at
Mm,
all.
that's right. You just go when you can, and
I haven't made a video in
some.
over a year.
Oh wow.
I don't remember how
Oh
when I was here
yeah.
last year. I made so many. I made them up to the end of this year.
Oh well, yeah. I tell you what. You,
But
you you can have
but
a little bit of time off.
there are some in there from where where I was.
Yeah.
The COVID thing, man. I mean, the streets were. It was like watching that movie Omega Man. If you ever seen that, Charlton Heston is like one of the only guys left on Earth, and I'd go riding around the city, making.
It's just totally different. Hey, and Pinoy Vlog, make a love, shout out, thumbs up. Thanks for the thumbs up. Hello to everyone in the chat and co-host. That's Tony, Ann. That's Tony. Yeah, the it must have been just so different, in the pandemic, and everything was like empty. You look on people's vlogs, and like the beaches and tourist spots were just empty, and
I think
you know it
well
it.
they were about numbers. There was the Spanish flu in the early 1900s, which they had no vaccine for, but that killed
Mm,
over 500,000 people, 500 million or 500,000.
yeah, yeah,
And and every day on the news, there's like a ticker tape. They wanted the best at. I'm sure they did. And at first I thought, oh, this will be gone a couple months, but it changed. That's when I started becoming a lot of friends here on YouTube because couldn't go anywhere and do anything. And I had just had surgery for I took a cyst out of my
yeah.
brain, so I was
Oh
off. And
wow,
I thought I'm never going back to work, man. So I retired. I stretched it out as far as I could.
yeah. No,
Uh,
no, that's good. That's good.
my plan
Yeah,
was
you know what? I think,
initially
I
my
think,
plan was my
yeah.
son went wife and son went in 2019. I was going to go in 2020 after my surgery, but then I couldn't,
Mm.
and
Yeah,
that
it
really
was hard when you couldn't move around the world or move around your own town back in those
you know
days.
my son was 4 when he left, and over 6 when I got here. Finally, almost 3 years. Man, I was
Yeah.
so freaking happy. It was almost embarrassing. It was one of those moments where all my life I've never cried in front of people,
Mm.
never. And my dad's stroke thing was one, and seeing him again was another. But those kind of moments really do something to you.
Oh,
So
absolutely. And there's, what, and there's nothing wrong with it either, Tony. There's nothing wrong with with crying. Everyone has to. Um,
I
you
would
know.
never before my father's. I didn't anticipate. I walked in that room because he was mostly an a
Mm.
hole most of my life. It's strange how we still love our parents even though they're assholes. So when I walked in that door and saw what that stroke did to him, I went the day after Father's Day because my sister
Okay.
and mom were in there, and I fell down, man, to my knees,
Mm.
and I got up and I went over to a chair, and the lady left me alone, But I didn't anticipate that happening to me, because no matter, he was the worst possible person to have as a father. But in the back of your mind, when you're thinking, until the day he died, subconsciously you're thinking stuff's gonna be righted, you know, and it
Yeah,
never is.
you would hope. You would hope that's right.
And when the
Um,
finalization of the matter is he's gone now, then that really messes you up, or me anyway.
mm. Yeah,
But
there's always the what ifs, this, that, Why didn't
well,
he? Why didn't I? Why didn't he?
he
Um,
he was
yeah.
nah, I would go. That'd be another 2 hours worth of that stuff. But anyway, all right. For now, for sure, I'm gonna go now.
All right, no worries, Tony. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
I'll probably drop myself in a minute or two and
All
go and
right.
get a go and get a go and get a cuppa and a breather.
How
Go
many
and see who
videos do you
else
have
is on.
made of Asia? How many videos do you have made of your trip?
Uh, Philippines. I don't know. There must have been about 20 in the Philippines, I
Ooh,
think, and maybe about this. Maybe about somewhere the same in Thailand.
are they lengthy
There might,
or no?
huh?
Are they long?
Most of them. Most of them. Yeah.
They should be. You get more. What do you call it from doing that?
Yeah. I'm just trying to. Hang on. How many have actually? Well, let
Don't.
me. I have.
I
Hang on.
was
Where's
gonna
my
do. I was
videos?
gonna do my. I was gonna do my 13A visa here, but yeah, I got a house thing going on, so I'll get around it before that 3 years is up. When I go back home, my thing will reset. But I don't like to juggle too many things at one time.
Yeah.
It stresses me. So,
Thanks, Anne. No worries. Back to work. Back to work. She's done her
all right, guys.
break. Good stuff.
Adios.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
I was going to say, Tony, I think I've already put 17 up for Philippines. I got the next premiere, which is the Kadiwan Festival final day, float day, coming up
Hey,
Thursday
Paul.
evening, and then I've got about five, maybe four or five after that. I think I've got one, two. I think I've got about three, and then just a little
How many
snippets
you got
of
coming? How many you got coming out a week? You put two out a week or one?
one.
Oh, that's what I was doing, but I made it every other week because mine were just nothing more than
Yeah, I just
talking.
put that. Well, when I first went there, I actually ran
Paulie.
out of room because I got behind on editing because I do it all on the phone, and then I ran out of room on the phone.
Uh-oh.
And when I went to edit them, I go to save. I didn't have enough space on the phone to save, so I'd be deleting apps. I'd be deleting this, trying to make
I,
room. And
I,
the third video, I think it was the one because I wanted to keep them in order, and I couldn't get enough space to get that one. So the
uh,
first the first couple of weeks I'd put out like a couple of weeks, but then I've gone back to now one a week. So I've still got those,
so
maybe
you got them
six, and then
going
I
on.
got still got
You got
yeah,
them
I still
going
got
on for
Thailand as
quite a
well.
while.
Yeah, because I still got Thailand coming up after Philippines.
Thanks.
I did like a
And
couple of reviews of like a couple of the hotels there where I showed a couple of the hotels, and there was one just at the beach relaxing, but the rest of them, have you looked like it's Melbourne when I flew from Melbourne to Manila, and then there was when I meet up with Tina and Chet, and then it
Annie.
was going around San Jose in Mindoro,
Mm.
and then we went to Devil's Mountain, Mindoro, and then our last day, the three of us there in Mindoro, and then we flew back.
So you have
Um,
you have you have 17 out there that have been uh, published or not? Or not? You got them
yep,
scheduled.
no,
Holy moly!
published.
Okay, so what? How many do you have out there that you put out from that?
I can. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 16 published and one coming up as premiere, and they still come up weekly.
I guess
And
it looks like the rainy days will be booked, huh?
at least I got a few. I haven't done any vlogs since I've been back. And of course, Tina's doing her vlog. She got She's probably got about 10 or 12 videos, I think, somewhere
Oh,
along
sweet.
lines of that. She's got a
I didn't
few
know that.
of like our adventures together as well. So check out Tina. She's got a few
I thought it was just
vlogs
last year.
there. So
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I get to have my birthday twice here in the Philippines and then in America too.
yeah, that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I ain't
2
getting nothing.
birthdays.
Yeah, well, I'm
So
26.
you'll be able to see him in both places, Tony. Both
Hey,
of
I didn't
mine
tell
and
you.
Tina's.
I got a great
Um,
granddaughter now.
oh, great granddaughter.
Yeah, I'm 62-year-old great grandfather. Yeah,
Geez, that's young to be a great grandfather.
got my
Holy
chance
moly!
at a great, huh?
I know. They've got to be pretty good. You're still a young fella. You're still a young
Yeah,
fella.
I don't feel like it though, man.
You know,
Yeah,
still
my,
a
my
young
back
fella.
is.
You're back.
Yeah, I got spinal stenosis and
Uh,
I got a narrow nerve canal and my
oh
two
God.
two discs on the bottom are flat, so that's like bone in.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's got to hurt.
Well, I could have done it at home, but that was a year of rehab for that one, and there's no way I'd have to go home and not be here for a year. So I
Mm.
can't I can't do that unless it puts me in a chair.
Yeah, it's a long time to be away. From the place
Yeah,
you now.
after what I
Where you
have,
want to
but
be.
yeah, I already did that. Missed almost 3 years.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
all right, thank you. All right, now I promise. I swear to God, I'll go now. 'Cause
No
I gotta,
worries.
don't let me say nothing more, man. Thanks for having
All
me, and
right.
I'll be checking out your videos.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, check out mine and Tino. She's done some too of
Yeah,
our
okay,
adventure together.
okay.
So
Oh, you got them
it's really,
together.
really,
You got them posted with both of you in there, each one of you.
yeah.
Okay.
The last few weeks we've sort of been doing a premiere one after another. So I got one Thursday
Okay.
night coming out, and I think Tina's in the midst of editing her next video.
Yeah.
I think
All right.
sometimes she goes just straight after mine, so
Okay.
should be good. But yeah,
All right.
look forward to seeing
Thanks for the info.
both of them.
See y'all.
Good stuff. Thanks. Thanks, Tony. Well, there you go. How was that, Tony? Here, fantastic. Oh, I didn't give Anne a jacket. Let me give Anne a jacket. Sorry about that. Well, there you go. Wasn't a bad little bit of a topic. Had a bit of a good discussion there. And of course, earlier on today, we've got to thank the one and only Tina and Bem Bem. Mega Love Shout Out Day, my best friend in the whole world, for coming up. Who inspired this live again was what inspired you to do something for others. And of course, she inspired me. And of course, she got inspired by the children of the community. So it's the snowball effect, folks. So don't forget, check out if you want to see a couple of those videos. You can go to Tina's channel and check out those ones where she does that for the community. And of course, if you do want to help the community where Tina is, don't forget, send her a message and you can do something with her, with the community, something really special, and you'll get to see it. Should be good, no matter what it is. But of course, it's a good topic. Don't forget, folks, if you can, even in the smallest possible way, think about the people that need a little bit of help. If you walk past them and someone needs a helping hand, as I said, sometimes it can be about giving them a couple of dollars. Sometimes it can be just a matter of carrying a bag for someone, helping someone across the road, just sitting, having a chat with that person can mean the world to them, if they're homeless or something like that. You could be the only person that stops by, says hello, sees the person, recognizes them as a human being, as they just there on their lonesome. So, yeah. But if you want to help, get in contact with Tina, send her a message, and you might be able to, I don't know, sponsor Tina. She might be able to cook some more rice cakes or something like that. Or maybe have some mango and bagoong like I had. Magnificent. again. But thanks everyone for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks, Day, for coming up on the panel earlier. Hope you had a good dinner. Thanks, Tony, for coming up. Thanks, everyone, for being in the chat. You know who you are. Too many people to mention. Appreciate you all. Good to see everyone here. Mega love shout out to everyone. And, of course, as more people come in, it's about time. I'm going to head off and refill my cup. So I hope everyone can enjoy the evening. I think everyone has finished their chat. Don't forget, be inspired. Oh, you've just done dinner. My gosh, that's a late dinner. It's so late. Although I do have to remember I'm 3 hours ahead. Oi, Nanette, mega love shout out. How you going? Just come in at the end. Tino, does that mean you want to come back up for 5 minutes if you're finished dinner? Do you want to come back up for 5 minutes, or are you going to stay downstairs there? If you stay down, I will end in a moment. Actually, I do feel a little bit peckish too. I don't know what to eat. Maybe a bit of toast with Vegemite, peanut butter, since I haven't got any bugger on. Hey, Nanette from Paul. Hey, Nanette. Yahoo from Young Day. Of course, Nanette's saying g'day to Paul. Hi, Mike and Waktine. How was your day, Nanette? How was your day? Have you finished work? Did you finish work yet, Nanette? Or are you still going? Are you still hard at work there? Still hard at work. My work's done for the day. Well, I didn't have any work, did I? Didn't have any work. I've got to get out there and look for a job soon. But maybe I'll take one more vacation before I do that. I hope anyway. No point starting work before Christmas. We just can't. Although I should. I got to look for something. Thanks, Sniper, for hanging in there, bro. How's the gaming going? You're winning all the gaming and all that good stuff there. Hope you're doing well. Another great gamer. There's the Sniper over there. Just stay Lang here. Just stay here, Lang. No worries. No worries. You can do that, Day. What? No electricity for a while. No Wi-Fi. My gosh. What do you got? The candles burning. You got the candles going. No electricity. Hopefully the electricity, or is that just brown out? Deb's like, okay, no worries. Good. Thanks, Nanette, thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'll only probably go for another couple of minutes, and then I'll push off. I know it's time now to give everyone else a roll because there's a few others. I think there's a few others going live shortly. But don't forget, make sure everyone who's still in the chat, if you haven't, just go to the pin. That's Tino's new video. I know it's 3 weeks old, but it was only just released a couple of days ago. So if we all head up to the pin, watch that for our good friend Young Tina, get a few views, because it was just a little bit slow to roll out. I don't think people got notification of it. We appreciate that to help out our good friend Tina there with that video. And don't forget, we've got the premiere coming up Thursday night. I just need to double check that, folks. Let me just double recheck. I want to make sure what time I've actually got that set for. What time I've actually got that set for. If I can find it. Because I'll have to go into the studio, but I want to try and make sure. Out at 5. My gosh, 6, 7. You've been out for 3 hours already. Wow, 3 hours. Good luck to you too. Hopefully you get the power back on very soon. But I'll try and make sure and correct that I've got that going for 6:30 p.m. Philippines time. Thursday, the next premiere of mine, and hopefully Tino will have her premiere straight after mine or straight before mine. So keep an eye out for those. My one is the second day or the final day of the festival, Float Day. So it's a good day we had there. So that was great. Make sure you check that out. This premiere, it's not as long, I don't think. I think it's only about 14 minutes, this one. I think, from memory. Don't quote me on that. We'll find out, not too far away. But it should be good. So that's that one. We look forward to that one. And we look forward to everyone who drops out a new video blog or live. So it's good stuff. Good stuff. Full watch, Whack Tine, before I chat. Thanks, Nanette. Thanks. We appreciate that. That's a good one. That's a good one, that one, where we see Tine's secret talent of a painter. If you want a painter, she does a good job painting. It did look really good when I was there. It was a good finish and everything. Come and that's it. I know, she's a good painter, isn't she? I tell you what, that takes a while because it's very fiddly, like all those bars, and you got to clean them all and all that. I know, I'd be just like, you give me a spray paint and I'll be going like that. But she was there, very professional the way she done it and painted. It's good stuff, good stuff. I could do it. Some of my house painted on the inside, Tina. If you're interested, come on over. I'll give you the job. All right, guys, I think that's about it. Let me wrap it up because it's been 4 hours and we can probably head over and see who else is on YT tonight. But don't forget, a great topic. And always remember, when you pass someone that's in need of help, just sometimes even if we can't help, just stop and think about what it's like to be in their shoes for a moment, And then somewhere down the track, we can help other people in whichever way we can, All right, folks, that's it. That is your new sideline work. When can I expect you here? Because I actually might want to get a couple of the ceilings redone. I see you're still on, Mike. Yeah, Adrian, I was actually waiting for you to come up. I dropped a ladder for you like 2 hours ago. I was waiting for you to come up, and I just realised you were gone. Where'd you go? Boo pies. Not everyone likes pies. Some like pasties, some like sausage rolls, some like hot dogs. But pies are pretty good. It's Aussie, the old meat pie. Yes, that's what we love to hear. Well done, Tine. Go Pies. Go Pies. Good old Collingwood forever. See, we've got your 80 Tine, a Collingwood supporter. She's a smart girl. She's a very smart woman, that one. It could be busy eating a hamburger. Adrian, remember, get your passport ready, and you can fly. Philippines, that is where I had my best Big Mac, was the Philippines. So do that. What's this boo? So you can't get us because we are winners. The Pies are winners this year. They are the champions. Dinner time. Dinner time. That's right, because you're the same time as Whack Day. At the same time. I know you're lucky. Your clocks don't change. You don't have daylight savings, Adrian, do you? Your clock doesn't change. I think Western Australia doesn't change, and I think Queensland, where Sammy is, I don't think they have daylight savings either. I know it's a little bit crazy. Melbourne has it. Good stuff. All right, I think it's time to end. No daylight savings. There you go. So it must be just us, possibly Sydney. I'm not even sure Sydney has it. It could be. Anyway, not to worry. All right, to the 8 million people in the house and everyone who has joined us. Thanks to everyone in the BG for hanging in there, listening, watching. Shout out to Heidi again. I hope you're going to feel better very, very soon. and try and kick that flu out the door. Hope you feel better soon. But yeah, thanks everyone again. Thanks, Tony, for coming up before. Tine Day, my best friend. Thanks so much always for inspiring not just me, but everyone in the YT world and your community. Appreciate that. That's it. Bye all. Enjoy your night. We will say, what do we say? Ciao for now. And we'll see you in the next vid or live or somewhere on YouTube. All right, guys. Peace out. Thanks so much. I will see you later.